Hello, dreamers. Welcome back. What's going on? How are you all doing tonight? Make yourself comfortable. Chillax a little bit. Stay. Enjoy yourself. Might even be able to get a nice stream in. I heard a little thing come out. Some doctors apparently say that the secret to good rest is Dragon Moba. And you certainly know. You can definitely find a lot of that here. But hi everyone, what's going on? Y'all be good tonight? Can you get a hi? I think you can. Hi Jaylene, and thank you for the bits, Burr. Ooh, arigato. Oh, ow. And also thank you Azrael for the other bits. Just getting beamed right off the bat. Just like, hello man, take my money. Throws at you. Pelts get a concussion. Perfect. That also can contribute to good sleep. And hello, Gio. Hello, how is everyone doing tonight? Hopefully it's been an okay week for y'all so far. But what does time matter? This is but a dream. This is a place where you don't have to worry about tomorrow. You don't have to worry about yesterday. It's just a place to be and drift away. I was trying to think of where I wanted to take you all tonight, because I think I might actually pull out a game for once. Change things up, because it's always like I keep y'all on edge going, game, 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 and then all of a sudden get that request which is like, no. Growl for us. So I think maybe I will change things up. Ooh, who got that? Hello, Roddy, what you doing? Where are you? Let me see if I can find you. Have you spawned in yet? I don't see you. But as of course I have my little bell that goes off whenever one of y'all happens to put in a request. I'm not clicker trained, because I think that would be a little bit of a different energy, but I am bell trained. So, woo. This early in stream, just give a little teaser. Can always request some more. Hey dude, rest your head. You look tired. Just rest your weary rock and roll soul. Chillax. Yes, there we are. Now fly away. Yeet. Whoa, thank you again, Azrael. Ow. Got Rowdy out of the way before getting pelted again. That worked out nicely. Sorry you missed. How dare you? How dare you? Don't you care about your Kami Oshi? Don't you care about your favorite streamer? Don't you care about your e-boy Dragon Man on the internet? Do you truly love me? Do you truly appreciate me if you aren't here at exactly the second I go live? Scandalous. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. And hello, Eris. Dragon Pet. Oh my. I don't see a collar on me. You calling me a pet right now? You saying you got me under control? What are you saying about that? No one can... Okay, some of y'all can color me. Y'all literally find the second that's available. Amazing. You have amazing powers being able to manifest that into existence. Now, who else we got? I see more uppies. Kana, where are you at? I know I saw you a moment ago. Let me find you. Kana, there you are, right in the middle. Hi. Fair enough. I accept my fate. Oh, horrors. Don't put me in a collar. Don't pat me on the head. Don't call me a good boy. Silly faces for Blake A. I was going to say I need to check and see, because I've been seeing some of your previews that you've been working on for your comic. So... needing to check in and see what you got next. Put me in a cage? Well, just as long as it's got a nice bed to chill out on. And hopefully a little sound dampening in there too. Got 50k channel points. Does that mean you get a bean? Heck. If I ever were to do an art stream, that might be... I will probably do some audio equivalent at some point, because... knowing how those add up, I'm going, okay, so I need to figure out what to do for the very high point redeems. Of course, some people like DM, and I think, God only knows, how many points do you have, Eris? The reverse Bowser, just throw him in a cage, is like,
I'll be real with you. I'm kind of fine with this. Yeah, my Peach. I'll get in a cage for you. Yep, in a cage for Peach. Just working a little painting. Don't mind me. Just doing my thing. Do peaches.
Haven't seen my cage. Really? You made me a cage? You manifested a cage in this world for me? Let's see who else is up next. Purple, where you be? I saw you a moment ago. Where you go? Where did you go? There you are. It has the cushions, has a Nintendo Switch, all the LEDs, and pizza. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Ooh, and thank you for the jewels, GBA. I'm sorry I don't have a redeem for that yet. I need to get that set up, because I know the jewels thing is new on the other side of things, but arigato. Muchas thank you. All the basics for self-care. And as long as there's a little bit of dream juice, something to stay hydrated. Doing an art crime right now. Oh, really? Are you joining in the trend where it's scandalous holding hands? I'm teasing, Azrael. I promise you, I will never play that weird e-boy parasocial game of, oh my god, do you care for me? Know that it is all in jest. You are always welcome. There is no obligation. This is a place for you to relax, enjoy yourself. So, of course, just drift away. Rest your soul. Don't worry, nothing is too serious here. Eat. The stem juice is all in that giant hamster bottle. I feel like I do want something else for that, just because with a hamster bottle, it almost feels like a little bit of kind of like a party thing. I'm not one for party mixes. Just something that you can consume nicely, comfortably. Who got it now? And Azrael, there you are next. Let's get that pumpkin head. Rest your head. Y'all seem to have, y'all have sore necks all of a sudden. It's like I show up and all of a sudden you're like, ow, Mihai, our necks are sore. Can we get a calm place to rest our head? Come on, squeak, squeak, squish, squish. What have you done to warrant this, Nani? What have you done? And hello, Yarachi. Welcome in. Make yourself comfortable. Behind the scenes type of guy. I do like quiet environments myself. I'm happy to make whatever dreams you all would like. But I'll be real with you all. I do like my quiet time. Just where you can listen to the sound of nothing. Just take in the small sounds around you that are always going on at any given time. Just take in the little bits as they come in. The lapping of water in a pool, the quiet sound of wind just gusting past. Some people, they can even feel like they can hear this low roar off in the distance. Just the sound of faraway noise of something unknown, just to tune in and hypnotize you and fill you with a sense of calm. Even in a dream where there is some life. The sound of nature, the sound of rustling leaves. Could even be just listening as a little honeybee is kind of scooting about. Or in this case, probably like a big fat carpenter bee that's just pollinating on honeysuckle or something like that. Tee-hee. Not your fault you have to look down the drawer. What? Why are y'all looking down? Y'all not making eye contact? Okay, eyes up here. Jingle, 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 jingle. Eyes up here, eyes up here. Come on, I know you like, come on. Eyes up. Jingle, jingle. Attention. Come on, class. Do I need to get the clicker? Eat. I know Jay recently has started clicker training some of y'all, so it's just like, oh man, broski is spicing it up. You got a fish and a dirk. Next thing you know, you'll be have Lure trying to get all of her little birdies like, all right, my little birdies, who's listening? You are all so good. And thank you for the gigantified biddies. Seeing that right there. Me clicker trained. I told you I'm bell trained, not clicker trained. But I will hydrate. So. Oh boy. Thank you. And make sure to stay hydrated. I got a nice little spring in this place where I can be able to get some very, very fresh water. It's like drinking it fresh out of Norway, I've heard in the waking world, is that everyone wants to get their water from either like Norway, Fiji, or Finland. Because you just get this clean, pure water that, of course, you know, has just flown down the most bucolic waterfall. Heard I'm a dad? I mean, I was aware I was a daddy, but I'm a father now? Am I a father figure? Do I have a little fruity like Pinocchio who's like, Father, when can I go out on my own? I want to see the world, Father. Oh, thank you, Daddy. News to me. All of a sudden have the Zettalings. Although, I don't know. Zettalings are the Zetta kids. Suddenly it's like I got 7 kids. So, you know, we've got Lemmy, Iggy, Morton, Roy, Wendy, Ludwig, and who am I forgetting? There's someone I'm forgetting. Lemmy, Larry. There we go. Larry. We got the last one. Who's the mom? Now that's the question I'm wondering. Because all of a sudden I'm going, wait a minute, I feel like I'm missing something. Normally I'm pretty cognizant when things are going on. Hello, Hesperos. I want to get your water from the cold reaches of space, untainted by human arrogance. Get those foreign life forms frozen in ice. The little microbial life forms that will then suddenly sprout into existence like a seahorse. Did Mama go out to get the milk? Oh my god. Role reversal. Suddenly, all of a sudden, Mommy's like, don't worry, honey. I'm just going to the store, get some milk. I'll be back. Bye. Forgot to put the safety Ayo. Hello, AJM. I know, you joined in when it... We always have some fun when we get started. It's always like revving things up, getting the mind flowing. We've got art crimes going on. We've got some people just coming up with some funny ideas. We just like to get silly. So, you know, does the mother of the side... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Eris says, does the mother have the side ponytail of death? She's doomed. It's like, I hate to break it to your kid, but mom ain't making it through childbirth. 7 times she didn't make it through childbirth. Oh, no. Oh, God, anime was a mistake. Poor thing, fate decided by a hairstyle, ties a side ponytail once, dies. Yo, Morpho, what is going on tonight? I was debating what I actually want to break out in a little bit. What do we have? Get the shovel. Oh my god. Because I've got a whole bunch of demos. In fact, even I saw My Grandfather Games has released something new, which they're normally very good shitposting games. Who got uppies? Blue Rose, you get uppies. Let me see. Where are your wings? There's Morpho's wings. I know I saw you a moment ago. That is Hesperos. That's Star. Star got the blonde hair. Let's see. Where are you? Did you change your look up? I'm scanning right now. There you are. I don't think I saw you yet. Eris is the Titan. Oh no! Eris will bring about the roaring. Toby Fox told me himself when he also told me that Rudy Holiday is the knight. Just all of a sudden, Eris enters. Dun 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 dun. So actually, Danny, I can see names. What I don't see is people's dialogue boxes. So those only you see on your side. But names, I can definitely see y'all. So it's just a matter of picking out where you happen to be at a given moment. Do we get Werewolf Boyfriend again in the new game? You miss seeing them? Werewolf Boyfriend, are we talking Volko or are we talking a different wolf boyfriend? Oh, yeah, that, my God. I had a slow moment. I don't know yet. So you see, because my grandfather games are just such an experience, I don't check them out until we actually jump in. So we might get Werewolf Boyfriend. We might get Warren Weber Werewolf Boyfriend to join us. Yeet. Hopefully we do. Because, he's like such an iconic staple that the one time he was not in the game, all of a sudden it's like, bro, what's going on? We don't have Warren. We don't have Vlad going bleh, or Vamp going bleh, bleh, bleh. We don't even have the creepy magician who looks like Elon Musk and is, well, I guess equally creepy to Elon Musk. It's just, for anyone who's wondering, Max getting uppies now. Where's that little... There you are. Grabbing that Yodi. Don't worry, it's a cute art crime, so we don't have any 18-plus hand-holding. I know, it's like I'm gonna have to put in a censor.
Oh, look, waifus!
And hello, Lustrous Silver. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, everyone. I am Mihai Zetta. I am the Dream Dragon. Welcome to the Zettaplex. Your escape from it all. Please, make yourself comfortable. This is your world between worlds. This is your place to explore your dreams. And just know that you can stay as long as you like. It'll only cost you a memory. But hello, my friend. How are you doing? What were you streaming tonight? I did not have a chance to see, but get that shout out. I was trying to actually set up... a... shout out command, but I don't think I got that right, so I need to fix that. But let me see, what were you doing recently? Take a little thing. By recent, were you? Nope, that's an old one. I saw that you were playing Pokemon MILF and DILF, but that was from 4 years ago, so I'm like, whoop, never mind. Please look at his eyes and not his titties. Too late. But welcome in, my friends. How are you doing? I was looking at your videos because it looks like I saw you had one video that's up from about 4 years ago. I don't know if you usually post your VODs, but was curious, what were you playing? Ooh, cassette beats. I need to check that out. Someone was telling me about that not too long ago. How is it so far? Piercing eyes and not pierced nipples. Exactly. Y'all know it. You see, Eris gets it. Eris gets it. You see, okay. All right, so it's like, come on, jingle, jingle, eyes up here, eyes up here. No, come on, don't turn. Yeah, eyes up here. Come on, focus, lock in. Come on. And now, anyway, so we're gonna be checking it. Hey, bro, lol. Oh my. Similar to playing some Pokemon. Oh, that's right. That's what. I was forgetting the mechanics of it for a second because I've heard about it and I got it in my list of games to check out. Keep moving. I'm sorry. I mean, the camera's got y'all's focus. Teehee. But it is chill. Nice. Because I know there's also, apparently it's Palworld 1.0 that's been released. And I've been curious to check out Palworld now. I debated to... I know when there was the whole patent lawsuit with Nintendo and Game Freak, I had looked at a few mods for jumping into that, since there was some quality of life stuff that got pulled out due to the patent lawsuit, and I didn't know whether to keep that. I don't know if anyone has played the new Palworld, if there's any good mods. Because, I think it is nice to enjoy the vanilla experience, at least for the first time. Difficult, which in either form... Teehee. I mean, I'm a little bit of a tall boy. I'm just, 6'10", little bit, a little on the higher end. Love the 2.5D graphics, but Palworld has been a worse obsession. That's actually good to know. Dangerous for in case I happen to get a touch of the tism and all of a sudden, 10, 11, 12 hours and I'm just locked in to keep going. But, Bat. Has the girl graced us with our presence? Bat. As ZZ popped in. Little bit. Juggling with Pal World, someone getting obsessed over it and pulling you in. Aha. I see. Someone getting obsessed, eh? Tall person vibes. You know, a few extra inches just from the vibes. Where do the inches go? I'm sorry, what? Decide on Vexio, but it was about height. Because, yeah, Broski is a little guy. I was going to say, do you feel like you really need his height? Because I know, little dude, the big thing is he is small compared to the rest. So he's got that anime companion kind of build. Oh, and of course, silver to you and everyone joining in. Please do rest. In case you need to get a drink, have an aesthetic pee-pee break, please rest yourself. Take care of yourself. All the self-care. Get your collar on. Curl up with a warm blanket and just vibe. You can offer a warm drink, you can offer a cool drink. Pinoy's Realms. Pinoy's Realms. That is a name. That is certainly a name that exists. All of a sudden, I'm just hoping that Broski starts off his streams and just, you know, it's the sound of chicken frying. Which even now that I'm listening, as I have why am I forgetting where this music from? Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, this is Eris's theme, that's right. Aerith. All of a sudden, old Durg for a moment is going, oh yeah, Aerith. Burp. Forgot they corrected that. I was gonna say, different Aerith, the one who is, oofed outside of Minecraft. But, yes, please do rest, recharge, take care of yourself, vibe. You know, this is always a good place to just calm down and drift away. Leave things on. We'll probably get a little ASMR voice in there somewhere. And while settling in, and also, but again, thank you for the raid. So, be well, rest well. Feel free to hang out if you desire. But thank you. I promise you all are in very good hands. Thinking about making him tall because Maine Coons are long. Although, correct me if I'm wrong, because you were changing Vexio's species again, right? I want to make sure I got that right, because I know he was Squirrel. You're making him Maine Coon now. Maine Coon. Oh, look, waifus! Hello, Axtius. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable. How are you doing? Also, I see what error I made. Thank you. That was actually a good test to my raid message I just added in. But welcome in, everyone. I am Mihai Zetta. I am the Dream Dragon. Welcome to the Zettaplex, your world between worlds and your escape from it all. And what was I going to say with that? Yes. Make yourself comfy. Let your mind wander, and just know for as long as you'd like to stay, it'll only cost you a memory. Now, funny enough, I was just talking about Pal World, which if I remember correctly, you were playing Pal World tonight, weren't you? I know I've been lurking in a few streams recently where you've been learning live 2D, and I think I saw you were doing Pal World instead. Holy shit, well, shucks. Let me get that shout out, by the way, before I forget. Get that for Axtias, Luna. Trying to remember, you have VT at the end, here we go. Get both of y'all in there. You've not played it. What was I mixing? Okay, what was I mixing you up with? What? Phasmo, that's what it was. I apologize for the brain fart. I'm like, why do I remember a P then? That's right, because it was Phasmo. But hi, welcome in. And of course, to everyone who is... How is Phasmo nowadays, by the way? I'll admit... boy, I've got a little bit of a hate-hate relationship with Phasmo. I know I'm like the one person who regrettably does not enjoy it, but you know, I know how much fun it is for everyone. Also, I promise I haven't forgotten the good nights. So I know I got 2 y'all on deck for that. I promise. We'll get to y'all in a sec. Wait till I growl. Oh. You would like for me to get deep and growly? Better. Oh my god. Quality. You know, I'll give props to the devs. They've worked on it for 5 years at this point. So at least they're staying by the game to keep it going. So cheers to them. You will get the vinegar. Why the vinegar? Why the vinegar? Because it's like, I didn't feel it's too spoopy. It's more about, all right, you're trying to figure out the thing with finding the various ghosts. More effective than water. Yo? And of course, to everyone who is joining in, please rest, recharge. If you need to get a drink, got the bar open. If you need to have an aesthetic pee-pee break, please do take care of yourself.
Welcome, dreamer.
And thank you very much, Astrionox. I appreciate you following. Which, on that note, y'all kept me on edge the other night.
Welcome,
we were at,
dreamer.
And thank you for the follow, Lex Luthor. Thank you. So, the other night, were at 9,068 followers. And I don't like to talk, I don't care about numbers too much. But then I'm going, all right, we had one person who's like, 9,069, 9,069, can we get 9,069? Sadly, we never got to 9,069. And then I wake up the next day, after having taken a little rest myself, and all of a sudden we're at 9,071. I'm like, oh, son of a digit. Heck. We missed the funny number. We'll just have to wait till it can be. What would be the next funny number? I don't know. Well, maybe we'll go with like 9669 or something like that. Hello, Rosie. Welcome in. I'm trying to think if you had been able to pop in for a stream before. But hello. Come on in. And before I forget my good nights, let me get my good nights. Because I do want to make sure I got those. There we go. First up was Zora. Zora, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be at ease. May you be able to rest your mind. May you be able to let every tense muscle in your body relax. And may you see a light as you open your mind palace to the most wonderful sights you can witness. So, explore, venture out, and find a light that you can hold on to as you return to the waking world. So, until you return to this place, good night. And Holy Platinum, my friend, may you rest well, may you be at ease, may you be able to drift away into the most wonderful visions of your mind as you look into worlds unknown, at sights most fantastic. May you see a light, may you have shade from a blazing sun, and may you be able to find your way back to the waking world. So, rest well, and until you return to this place, good night. Why not? Uppies it is. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Where are you, Danny? Let me find you. Where are you? I know I saw you not too long ago. Hello, Parker. How you be tonight? What's going on? You didn't have too crazy a day today, hopefully? Just coming in to rest? Where are you, Danny? I know you are here there we go. I can't believe I'm missing that you are Monkey Kid. So I apologize. And hello, Maria. I see you on the other side. Welcome in, welcome in. Got sidetracked? How dare you? How dare you? I'm your Kami Oshi, am I not? What do you mean you're not here for every stream? You're not throwing all your bits at me. You're not subscribed. Are you even a fan if you're not subscribed at level 3 every 5 minutes? Teehee. Just kidding. Maine Coons are the largest domestic breed. Yeah, Maine Coons are big. So I was going to say, I don't know if you're going to have him as an anthropomorphic Maine Coon where he is, proportionally large, or if he's going to still be animal size versus the rest of your guys. It's DSP Zetta, I know. Oh, God. I'm going to stop that bit because otherwise that's going to get dark very. No, that's we're not going to. Oh, dear, DSP. I fear that joke's going to get a little too dark, a little too quick. Oi. Don't have Oshi mark on X. Can't believe you. In fairness, I don't even know if things get suppressed or what works on X anymore. But 69. Oh, nice. Thank you, Morpho. Which, by the way, let me get a shout out in there. Shout out Morpho Zephyr Vite. There we go. As Morpho does also stream, so in case you are looking to check out her stuff sometime. Mom has a female Maine Coon. Forget that normal cats aren't that. Yeah. No, Maine Coons are big. For any cats, if you just seen, one, they're extremely floofy. They're also extremely large. And Parker getting uppies. I know, you're easy to spot. I see that shot of green. Whoop, actually 2 shots of green right now. But you got lots of green with the marigold accented hats. Super floofy. Oh, yeah. Man, it's like Maine Coons and Huskies. If they had hands instead of paws, they would just shake hands at how floofy they are. Just all of a sudden, look at them, poof. Very nice coats to brush. Heard cats, you love cats, I know. So Max is working on redoing one of his characters into a Maine Coon, so changing up the breed. So we're talking about floofy cats and now talking about floofy dogs. In fact, you know what? Here you go. Nice spot to rest your head. Your neck looks sore. Chill. There we are. Now fly. Yeet. I mean, Mastiffs are cute dogs, but they don't have the same kind of coat that I feel like you have your Huskies, you have your Malamutes, the ones that have, and like your Norwegian Elkhounds, dogs that'll have similar coats to wolves, where they're extra floofy. Mastiffs, I'm pretty sure I don't remember them being floofy. St. Bernards and Bernese Mountain Dogs, I believe, can get... Actually, I don't think St. Bernards. Bernese Mountain Dogs, they definitely do. Maine Coon, over 25 pounds. Oh, that's a big cat. I was about to say, that's a big pussy. Big cat. All of a sudden, like, I demand attention. Nudge, nudge, knocks you off your bed. There. I have been attended to. It is my spot now. Get wrecked. What? Pussycat. Go meow. Large. Or in some cases, like I've heard one Maine Coon where he wouldn't so much meow as he would just kind of give little squeaks and squawks. So it's like... And just these little vocalizations that he would make, which were really cute. What I do? A cat, a caracal. Oh, now there you're playing with fire. I have seen some caracals, but I think usually you're not supposed to keep them as cats, because it's cute when you see one who oh god, it's not Bengus. Who's the other one? Floppa. How you have the caracal that gets memed into Floppa. But at least my impression from caracals is you should not have them as cats because, you know, they are wild cats. And even domestic cats. The domestic is in very big quotation fingers as they're semi-domesticated at best. You never just for whatever reason, maybe it's just like the instinctive stubbornness of cats, they're never quote-unquote actually trained. Maine Coon, okay, so he's not gonna be a little dude anymore. Which will be a Saint Bernard. So a big Maine Coon and a Saint Bernard, interesting. I mean, Saint Bernards they can be cute dogs, a little slobbery. So I feel like that might be a bit of a character trait is, if you want to kind of amp up some things, is that the Saint Bernard might either spit when they talk, or maybe they're just very affectionate and like licking. Biased on cats because your partner's persona is a cat boy. Fair. I mean, that's definitely very fair. I will not judge either way. Because I know, you have the cat lovers, you have the dog lovers, you have the bird lovers, you have everyone in the animal that brings them joy. Even the scaly lovers. So, of course, you got those who they just love having a snack. And the snack just, looping around their arm, just feeling body warmth. Afraid of cats and dogs, eh? Speaking of cats and dogs, a woo. I can be your dog boy until there is justice for Volko. I can be the sixth love interest, the one that is immune to the Chinese Fujos, who object because he is too tan and somehow looks gay by whatever metric they go off of. Which, of course, some people are like, I mean, there's very diverse groups of individuals who enjoy lads. But, dealing with people. Oh, lads. Time to draw me as Volko, eh? All of a sudden, I sprout a second pair of ears. Main character just puts on the headphones. They just flop down on my face. Teacup 1 bit so hard, still fear flit. You don't like Saint Bernards or teacup breeds? That's unfortunate. Because, while I've seen, I think the only dog someone has ever brought in here that was aggressive was a dachshund. And it was a dachshund that just didn't want to, it just didn't want to be around anyone. So, okay, fair enough, you get too friendly with a dachshund and then, but I understand formative experiences like that, where I have a little bit of a thicker skin. If, a dachshund bites my scales, I'm just going, ow, okay, that's a little rude, but never really bothered me as much. Hello, Lubing Up Grandpa, welcome in. That is a name. That is certainly a name. That is a name that exists. I don't have anything else to say to that. Welcome. You are 5'1", currently, really tiny when bitten. Fair. Yeah. So that's the thing, I'll never... If you don't find enjoyment being around a certain type of animal, hey. Everyone's got their comfort. I know, because I know some of y'all do share off your little guys and your big guys. Like, oh, Journey at the Green. What a good boy. And then seeing Bello from Jesse. Oh, yeah. So in case anyone's looking, we got our pets channel, or animals channel in general, in the Discord. So all the floofs. I don't think we've had anyone who's brought in any scales yet. But we got Floof. We got Burb. Getting chased by like more than 3 Oh dear. Form fitting, so you're good, eh? Wolf headband. I'll say my only critique of Volko's design is just I wish they did give him longer hair, because they all the lads guys, actually, I forget if Raphael's canon design, because I think he's the one who's been depicted with some long, like properly long hair, not wolf cut like Silas, but he's actually had legit long hair. How they went super short with Falco, and I went, man, come on, let's like have a canonically long-haired character, which I think would do well. Also, hide the ears for that one weird trope of animal character, but they have 2 ears. Best friend had 2 dogs. One was a pit bull. Other was a dachshund. Take a guess which one was crazy aggressive. The dachshund. 9 times out of 10, it's always the little one, because pit bulls, admittedly, it's a little bit of a tough one because might have trauma. Don't know if it was breeding, if it was a breeding pit bull, or if it was one that was fighting. But the small yappy dogs, they're the ones, yep. They tend to be aggressive because they're the ones who feel like you're threatening their space. A lot of pit bulls, they are just giant muscle babies. They lean into you and you just feel the sinew on them with the short coat that they got. And they just, the most violent thing is they might knock you over by accident. Raised by German shepherds. When the teacup dog bit me, the entire pack of shepherds. Good. I mean, that's, German shepherds watching over, going like, no one will attack my human. You have threatened my human, I shall end you. I shall digest you and turn you into Scheiße. Big, sweet bit, yep. They get such a bad rap, because, it really comes down to either, I was going to say, Danny, I forgot if you had posted, you go, oh my God. Oh, look at that. That is a long tail, girl got. Only dog that stayed behind after the bite was your mama dog till her owner arrived. Fair. Well, as long as you find what does bring you comfort, I'll never force anyone to face things that they are unhappy with. Whoa, thank you for the bits, Berber. Seeing those little bits coming on in. Little bits of jewel. Little bits of light glistening around. I was about to say bat, but then I went moth. 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 I was going to say, I think you would... Max, I think you had styled me after moth or butterfly. Pretty sure it was moth, right? Pretty sure it was moth. And then nomming on tails. She big girl. Don't think she's done growing. How old is she? If she's not done growing. Looks at your 2 chihuahuas. Another one of those. I was going to say dachshunds and chihuahuas, I feel like, are the 2 breeds that have been... I've seen... Oh, so she's still a puppy. Okay. She really is... Okay. So she might be large. Just watch out, because if she collides with you, she might take you out. Not intentionally, but the size of a golden retriever. A German shepherd, I should say. A German shepherd coming at you like a freight train. Oh. We love all of our pets. All of our sweet friends. Furry, scaly, feathery, in between. Fishy in some cases. Put a collar on your fish. Make sure they don't get loose. Mama and Papa are large. They big. Gonna be a big girl, yeah. Or I'll say, if you've ever seen like an Australian Ridgeback, or, Great Danes, which are closer to horses than they are dogs, size-wise. Or a proper full-breed wolf. Someone had once actually a few people have manifested wolves in here. But one had brought one into existence. Big sweet boy. Super kind, super adorable, and just floofy as all get out. You know, he was a tired guy, so he was just chilling out, relaxing. But just seeing this massive canine, and of course I have no shame in admitting I wanted to pet the puppy. I see him and I'm just like, bro, is it okay? Can I touch the food? Can I touch the food? Yes, you can touch the food. Yes. Well, actually, no. Slow, gentle, calm pets. Because Broski was tired, and I go, I don't want to be getting aggressive with the dog, and just you want to respect when the pup wants to rest, or if the cat wants to rest. Whatever they are, respect their space. Don't get all up in the rotisserie. Otherwise, then they're like, ugh, this bitch. Come on, out of my space. Come on, scoot. Make your dad tumble backwards just by jumping on. Oh, yep. Cannonball dog. Saint Bernard name is Bear because of a Saint Bernard, and he was a black dog, big boy. Oh, yeah. Again, just might be a little slobbery. And so, historically, Saint Bernards were used as rescue dogs in the Alps. And it might be a little interesting character trait that oftentimes they would have a little tankard of liquor, because it was believed that the warmth you'd feel in the body from consuming liquor would help to warm you up if you were caught in the mountains. So, little interesting trait that I don't know if that might be a fun thing to work into him. However you go about setting that up. Because to me it's fun when you look at things that might be either characteristics of the breed or figuring out how to kind of bring in those other elements. What kind of dog breed I'd be? If I were a puppy boy? Because I feel like in another life, if I were not a dragon, I thought about it and feel like I would be a fox of some kind. Illusions, red, adding some tricks. Well-natured in this case, but, Thing kind of brought it up here and there. So all of a sudden, yeah, I guess if I am getting the lad's treatment and I'm stepping in until Volko gets justice. A fox is, okay, kit versus pup, semantics. Be a kitsune. Which, literally fox. Unless you're suggesting I'd be like a nine-tailed fox or a gumiho. Heard puppy boy and then neuron activated. Welcome, Dream. And welcome, Pyro. Make yourself comfortable. Right now we're just talking pets, and right now everyone's saying, if I were a puppy boy, what kind of puppy boy would I be? Another dragon on the list of love interests, eh? Hello, Annie. Just in time. So, yeah, somehow we got on the subject one of justice for Volko. And I might be standing in for him in some places. You actually see a golden retriever, is that so? Is that so? I see. Interesting. Because I'll say, of course, it's always fun to see, which I'll have in mind. But it's interesting to see how others perceive what's in front of them. The kind of ideas others will get. The kind of things that you feel might fit. Anthropomorphizing things is fascinating. Been done through, all the generations of human history. And the way in which people will associate certain things with lions, with foxes, with wolves, with birds, snakes. We can both be Goldens. Curious. Because I will say, it's interesting because I feel like Goldens have a reputation, of course, very sweet, very endearing. but also they have like built-in comedic instincts. Goldens are showstoppers for just being derpy. Endearingly so. There's a reason why so many people love golden retrievers and also super gentle. A poodle? So you are thinking that I am the French dog, all of a sudden my hairs are going to start to curl up on me? All of a sudden I'm getting a palm and I'm walking out like, bonjour, it is pleasure to meet you. You may call me Le Poodle. Poodles are fun. More like an Aussie Shepherd. Aha, I see. Okay. It's like finding out from Floral he was going to be purple. Really? So at one point was Floral gonna be purple instead of pink? Because I know Broski can change his color with the seasons. So you're saying Broski originally in springtime was gonna be darker, but then his fur ended up very pink. An Aussie Shepherd. Because I was thinking about those guys for a second. I know I always mix them up with Shelties. Aha, yep. Super floofy. Although I think the one thing that is tough with Aussie Shepherds, they often have no tail. So you just get a nub and I'm like, do I want to lose my tail? I like my tail. You know, I like having a kickstand I can just lean back on. At that point, if I let go of that, then I only have one kickstand I can rely on. And that one's a little bit harder to balance on. Just saying. Poodle because you're naturally curly hair? Which at least, the nice thing about a poodle is in case you're the type that likes... Gotta side J for a second. How he'll mention, oh yeah, I just all of a sudden smothered my face with my boy. His cat. And then is like, why do I have allergies all of a sudden? What happened? What happened? Why not a healer, eh? Am I like Bluey? Am I going to lead us in a cartoon and then all of a sudden go out and take a bushwee? Interesting. Also, I should stretch. A little bit kinked up. Neck's a little stiff from y'all slapping that collar on me. Crack. There we are. Thank you for that. Healer, like a blue healer. So, you know, the basis for Bluey. Throws me off and I pop my bones. You know, just kind of stretching the joints. Every now and then, you know, just gotta get the kinks out. You gotta get the kinks out so you can get some new kinks in. Had too much to drink for me to be sighing like that? Oh dear, what were your dream juices of choice tonight? What were you making up, and did you make some for me? Don't know what you would be. That would be interesting. Because I know, at least from as much as I know from your ties to medicine, there is the Saint Bernard, but possibly also a therapy dog. Which I know we have Goldens, you have Poodles. Havanese actually could probably make a very good therapy dog. Have a very super soft coat too. Very woolly. Always willing to share mojito. Mint! Mint! Okay, now mojitos are nice though. I actually do like a touch of mint there. It's not like my rants on Choco Mint Chip that y'all are always giving me heck for. I'm getting a nice, sweet, minty drink. Fair enough. Yeah, you know, it's kind of interesting. Like, I don't know if I've seen that from Floral. Talking about Floral Lion, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Artist and also Lion, comes with the name, who, bro, has the ability to change his palettes and features based on the season. But I feel like that would be a rainy spring variant. Maybe. Knowing he normally stays in his spring look. So very pink, very bright. And I feel like that is a good vibe for like March, April Floral Lion. Found out that marshmallows used to be made as medicine. There's such a thing as marshmallow root. I think I remember, didn't know they were used for medicine, but why do I know about marshmallow root? I think because I heard it was used in tea. You have thick but coarse hair. Possibly a collie, an Aussie Shepherd, maybe a Sheltie. Because I feel like in that case you get into some of the breeds, maybe Havanese, where you just have some long, silky coats, or Shih Tzu. You could have a Shih Tzu, you could have, let me think, what are the other ones who tend to have fur like that? Silky fur. Ooh, Yorkie. Could also have a Yorkie. Yorkies can be super cute as well. I feel like they're the little dogs that tend to not be aggressive. Or thick but coarse, where you're just getting into your Huskies and Malamutes and all of your thick, your floofy dogs. And just remember what they say. All dogs are good boys, unless they're good girls. Can use the powder form of marshmallow root and make modern marshmallows. Because I think it's marshmallow and gelatin. I believe those are the two big things that are used for making marshmallows, if I remember correctly. A Roddy! Ooh! Okay, HH, you got some torque then. Roddies are funny dogs. So big, so strong. If you've ever seen a Roddy just prancing around, because they're large. And if you've just seen one spring up, and now there's a dog, of course, it'll sweep you off your feet if you're not careful. Even more so than a German Shepherd. They are large and they are dense. Yeah, they are super cute. And, changing things up where they got that super short coat. So it's, I guess you could say, kind of like feeling the coat of a horse. But they are big. Take after your childhood dog a Finnish Spitz. Not too big, talk too much, shedding oh no. I don't know if I've ever seen a Finnish Spitz. Smacking a collar, man. I can't believe you, Lex. Can't believe it. Oh, they're cute, though. Okay, so they look similar to Norwegian elk hounds, just a very different coat. It has that same kind of look that you get with Shiba Inu. Okay. Speaking of dogs, can't believe you. I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. Scandalous. So scandalous. Good boy. I will take the good boy, though. Really strong, protective. Yeah. They are goobers, also very slobbery. So I feel like your St. Bernards and your Roddies, they're probably the most likely, and I think some Pitties as well. They're the most likely to just, you go, all right, you might want to wash your hands after you're done petting them, because if they're just going to drool all over everything. Sweet, adorable. Perfectly good. A little messy. Kind of need a little bit of a bib. Pick a shape for bear as like a birthmark. I'm gonna have to think about that because I'm not sure if anything's calling out to me yet for a birthmark. But I'll think about that. Biased, your Yorkie is a menace in a 4-pound body. Oh my god. That's a menace in a 4-pound body. That That is definitely a dog who thinks they're much bigger than they are. Oh my god. I wonder if we should try out a little something. What do I have game-wise? But before I do that, Aries, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be able to open it up and see the most beautiful visions before you. So, rest well, dream well. May you find a light that you can hold and guide you back to the waking world. And until you return to this place, good night. Now, I'm not familiar. A cane corso. What is a cane corso? Oh. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. That's like a pit bull. That a bit. Oh dear. Oh no. Tell me, what was this monster dog's reaction to this 4-pound terror all of a sudden just showing up in front of them? Not gonna lie, curious as to the kind of pupper you'd be. Hair like a German Shepherd, shed a heckin' ton, but on the softer side. Yeah, that is interesting. Unless could be something like that. Could be potentially a collie, where you have long, silky hair. Or I was trying to think of a breed, knowing your proclivity for the Gothic, that could be like a harbinger of bad omen. Of course, good-natured, but knowing how there is something that you could see a certain breed of, I wish I could remember off the top of my head, but how you could see a certain breed of dog, and it's like a hellhound. It means something is going to happen. Ooh, you did Honey Heist. One of the players was a cane corso dude, knocked out 2 armed guards in one move. Wait, has Honey Heist been updated? I don't remember there being a dog in Honey Heist. Because I know in Honey Heist, okay, so anyone who's not familiar, Honey Heist is a one-shot tabletop. And most of the characters you can choose are bears, which I guess, you could freelance. You could just... A Doberman. Oh, yeah. Another strong dog. Oh, Dobies. You don't see too many Dobermans. I feel like they're not a very common breed people think of. Kind of in the past, they'd pop in more. But Honey Heist, yeah, where at least if you're going off of the rules, quote unquote, you've got different types of bears that you can play. And one honey badger. So I'm curious now if that's okay, you do make mods for it. Made a dog mod called Turkey. Ooh. That actually sounds like fun. Oh my god. All of a sudden now I go, do we need to get a charity stream together one of these days? Have a Honey Heist? Like, modded Honey Heist. Because I've played it once, and I did enjoy it. Knew some people and had come up with a character. Randall, never Randy, Dungiva. The Honey Badger. Who really just wanted to prove himself and wanted to show he could be as strong as everyone else and, hopefully eke out a win for the team. And very neurotic, very high-strung. Poor dude was always worried he was going to be called Randy. And the thing that broke my heart was, so when you come up with characters, there's often something you throw in there to make it interesting. No one caught the joke why his name was Randall Dungiva. Any guesses why a honey badger would be named Randall? keep forgetting to upload them. Exactly, silly goblin. Because, or actually, well, not don't give a fuck, but Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. He just eats, you know what he eats? Cobra. Because the narrator of the infamous Honey Badger documentary was Randall. So, Honey Badger don't give a shit. And it broke my heart that no one caught it. Really broke my heart. The session VOD, the words 5 plastic cockroaches were said by the DM in the look of shock and disappointment. Ew. Caught the joke, but taking the bus to holiday shop. Ooh, holiday shopping. Okay. They fight dirty and bite your balls off. Honey badgers are vicious. Holy heckin' heck. Yeah, they got a reputation that these guys, when they hungry, you dead. If they want to consume you, you're gonna be oofed. You're gonna be oofed in Minecraft, outside Minecraft, in Roblox, and every other game imaginable. And hello, son. Welcome back. Hi. It's late. Most things go over yet. Fair. Who got uppy? Is that you, son? Where are you at? I saw you. Did I see you? Have you spawned in yet? There you are. Up you go. Around you go. Hello. Hi. What's up? Rest your head. Your neck looks sore. Hi. Make yourself comfortable. Frill sharks. I'm not familiar, so I have to look up what frill sharks are just to familiarize myself. I'll take a look in a second. So what do you think? Maybe something like a charity stream one of these days? A honey heist campaign? While I don't do too many tabletops, one-shots can be fun. Because, you got 3-4 hours, make it work. Whatever your timer is, and, see if you can make it to your goal at the point. Squish, squish. Yeet. Frill sharks. What is a frill shark? What are these guys? The lizard shark. They look like a lizard. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like a lizard. Oh heck. Good boy. Down in the deep dark of the ocean. I was gonna say, I don't know if I necessarily want to bring these guys. Okay, here, you know what? I'll bring one up on stream. Let's get the lizard shark. Let's see, it's a web P. Dragon. Let's see, as I was about to pull away from our discussions last time, and I still had this guy loaded up. Fair warning, I can't show much else from that manga on this stream, so yeah. And I'm gonna put that away for right now. So let's see, let's get the lizard shark. Milk High Marine, that's summoned you. This is a frill shark, where they got some massive gills, and indeed their head, they look like a lizard. Interesting. Just all of a sudden, Jun Jun, Jun Pat, Jun Jun, Jun Jun, Jun 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 Jun. Hi. Biology lessons, eh? Biology and cooking. Get milk. Not that big either. Really? So they're little guys. That's all. Looks like the bloodfish from Iron Lung. Would not surprise me if they ended up basing one off of these things. Because they got some funky features which they look like they're a deep water fish. That mouth certainly looks uncomfortable. Just having massive row of tiny little teeth just poke into you. God, it looks like you would get... It looks like getting bit by a cactus. They look phallic. Oh, no. I mean, there is a lot of that in the ocean. A lot of things that just end up being long, smooth, girthy. They are deep ocean sharks. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of images where they're in really dark environments. So I'm going, okay, these are probably guys down where you would have anglerfish in the deep depths of the ocean. Smiles big and wide to be a biology teacher. I see. All right, everyone. Today we're going to learn about the reproductive system. Here is our reading that we'll be going off of. Now, it is required reading, so make sure to pick it up at the bookstore. Here you go. Something. A little further than angler... Oh, really? Are they even deeper than anglerfish? Interesting. Wait, no. Wait. No. Wait. Girthy, you say, indeed I do. You know, we're going to be looking at all the different kinds of milk that can be obtained from mammals. You're welcome. Draw me as a teacher. It's like if anyone ever played Blaze Blue, you have Teach Me, Miss Lychee. I will teach you everything. I will help you all get so educated. See me after class. Smiles big and wide. Zoned out for a sec to clip what? By the way, bat. Gun! Bat. Yes, see me after class and we'll have a study session and I will discuss all the various parts of the reproductive system of various mammals so you can do good on the test and understand how all the biology works. We'll start with wolves. Now, it's believed you have an alpha, a beta, and everything ranking down to an omega, which is a falsehood. But nonetheless, you can have a structured environment in a wolf pack, and so here's our required reading, which is called the Omegaverse. It's very educational. You can learn so much from it. And then we'll be having a test afterward to see where do you fall in the Omegaverse. Even dragons? Oh, of course. I mean, dragon biology is it's very interesting to study. There's so many different elements. And I, might have a certain expertise in that one. Teehee. This is college, by the way. Full disclosure, this is college course. Lex just side-eyed like, we know how you spend your money, Blue Rose. Made your own digital circus version of yourself, cotton candy cat glitch. Oh. You just hear the sounds. Dude, what do we look like? High school just making sure, making sure everything is above board. This is a college educational course. This stream is 18 plus. So, where were we? Not majoring in marine biology. We can always have things on land. We can go from lizards of the sea to lizards of the land. We can even go to not lizards. Encountered people wonder if Raphael and Silas have two eggplants and if I forgot because one of them is Durgan Man and the other is Fish Man. Oh no. Just wait until they get in Echidna Man. 4 eggplants. Dog looked at you like you would eat your fruit. Oh, sweet boy. boy some fruit. Give him some fruit. He deserves the fruit. Vex has hearts. How about the birthmark for St. Bernard based off the cards? Sheesh! Right. So we have 2 eggplants. We have 4 eggplants. And God, there's a lot of eggplant in season. Oh my God, Annie. Can do it again? Oh, good point. If you all are looking for some entertainment, if something ever does hit a limit, I promise I will tell you. Channeling my inner Westie. Aw, Westies are cute little guys. Westies are adorable. Can also be, nice and wiry. And Elsie, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the abyss of your mind, may you be at ease. May you see wonderful sights before you. May you see everything that you desire to explore. And may you find a light that can help to guide you back to the waking world. So, until you return to this place, good night. And Geo, may you have a beautiful night. May you have wonderful, colorful dreams, like looking through the facets of a jewel. May you see every sight that you desire. May you see a world you can reach out and touch as if real. And may you see a light refracted through those stones that you can carry back with you as a guide. So, until you return to this place, good night. And Eris, I can answer that straightforward. 1. 1 is plenty. Monster the... I was going to say, you've seen a little sample of what else I can look like. But I can answer that question and say, 1 eggplant. Blue, what are you doing? Be well, Jesse. Take care. See you soon. Blue's just like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Blue Rose, she gonna do it. She gonna do it. Seafood and marine life is a passion. In fact, I'm trying to think if it's Seattle. If it's Seattle or San Francisco where you get that pier where sea lions just all gather and they just sunbathe. They just chill. They just vibing. They just there. They're like Green from Deltarune. They just chill. Okay, it is San Francisco. Okay, thank you. Couldn't remember off the top of my head. Wonder if Valko discovered Caleb has the MC sent because Caleb is using her body. Uh-oh. Although I did hear possibly they're different main characters. So I'm not sure if y'all who have more experience with lads, correct me if I'm wrong, if it is the same main character with all of the boys, or if it is different main character in each story. I have a wardrobe malfunction. I make sure those seams are reinforced. I promise. I know the repercussion. I know the repercussions of what would happen in case something did go wrong on stream with that, so I promise you. Those seams are triple reinforced. Give the dragon a break unless he says otherwise. As I said, I am happy to entertain. If you step into my world, my entire role is to bring you happiness. And whatever it is that will fuel your mind for a beautiful dream. Okay, so it is the same MC. Gotcha. For some reason, I had seen people discussing a different MC. So, all right, if the lads boys get their sniffers out. Yes, I'm afraid that wardrobe malfunction would be a Fansly exclusive. Or Patreon, possibly. We can get into that later. But if all of a sudden you're envisioning something going wrong, though, Just tag it appropriately. Sniffa, sniffa. You stinky. People call Caleb a lingerie. What? Bro, what? Okay. I know there's some spicy stuff that goes on in lads. I mean, I saw the start of the Dr. Caleb chapter. But Caleb sniffing the... Golly. Bro is a freak. Ah, yes, and the new single that'll be released. Ooh, wardrobe malfunction. Ooh, wardrobe malfunction. You see, latest hip hop song. Generated by living individuals, not slop. Quality work. The Frutiger arrow can be smelled through your sketchbook. No regrets. There is no regrets when you're bringing the world back to the halcyon days that the whole Frutiger era was trying to imagine. What a beautiful time. When everyone just envisioned you would see bucolic greenery and just future punk and everything looking harmonious and utopian. And then, of course, we saw what happened in the waking world. Nah, that's not canon, Lamau. Interesting. Finally got the point where line art is done for me. Well, just as long as I don't lose my hair. That is one thing is, I like to keep my mane. And I'm a little bit shaggy sometimes, but, keeps you warm in the winter. And who doesn't appreciate a flowing mane? Remember Your Sillies comic released in October. Ooh, okay. I was going to say it took me a moment because I'm going, wait a minute. I do remember that you were working on that. So just need a little refresher. Made sure the floof cool. I need to go ahead and, I put it out on VSona, but I've been meaning to put together a guide of boundaries. And, ooh, that's actually looking... Just saw you had done the new version, Blue Rose. Okay. Got some particle. Nice. Reaching for the stars, like jewels in the sky. Beautiful. Let me add that in. Add that into the folder. Beautiful. Ooga booga bonjour, Tuxel. How you be? Good morning. Hi. We were just talking about pets earlier. And talking about fluffy friends and some feathery friends. Even a fish friend in there. As a treat. And let's see. Has Caitlin spawned in? I saw there was a request. Who got an uppies? Who got uppies? Where you be? I know from your side of things, you always take an extra moment to spawn in. Where you be? Got another one. Let's see. While I'm looking for where... that's Ruddy Doodles. While I'm looking for Caitlin, Tuxel, hi. Ah, there she is. Okay, I see her on that side. Sniff, smell like orange. Delicious. Little bits of citrus. Rounds goes the little fox. She flies through the sky. Flies to follow her birdman. Yes. Around she goes. Floating on by. Do. Off to the clothing store, for reasons unknown. Round she goes. Yeet. And there we are. The other one. golly, I feel like that needs to be one of the ASMR scripts. I've been trying to get some ideas for some things to do for y'all. And knowing that we do have a enjoyment of Plague Doctors in here, I feel like that might be a thing for, I forget the exact SCP individual. But do a little research. Come up with a little boyfriend experience thing. How's that sound to y'all? Tee-hee, smiles big and wide. But
Good boy.
up and around we go. Oop. Ideas, yeet. Perks up like a sleeper agent, indeed. Everyone loves their plague. Perspective. You collar your overgrown scaly puppy boyfriend and hold the end of the leash, giving a slight tug as he gets on his knees and looks up at you pleadingly for head pats. M4A. But on that fantasy, how about we take a little break? Maybe about 5 minutes-ish? Everyone also likes a colored good boy. I mean, what? Golly, the wind sure is loud. Normally the wind is very quiet in here. Must be a storm brewing. How creative. But let's take a few minutes. Quick little rest and recharge. I think... Let's take... about 5-6 minutes, now that you have the thought of Plague Doctor ASMR in your head. Of course, I didn't describe that, but we can kind of mash the two of them together. But meet back in 5, grab a drink, have an aesthetic pee-pee break, and I will see you all shortly. All right? See you soon. Hi, y'all. Y'all had a good break? I was thinking about maybe switching things up and actually switching over to a game. Unless all of a sudden, I'm going to be playing the role of the teacher. Oh, wag. Shake, 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 shake your ass. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Give it all you got. Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Give it all you got. Hello, Leona. How you be? You came in at a fun time. All of a sudden it was class. And we were teaching. All of a sudden everyone wants me to be a teacher. Either a teacher, a sexy plague doctor, or a very large puppy man. Just getting to coloring and rendering the art. Oh, whoa! Hi, Blue Rose. I know what that means. I'll give you a vocal lesson. Now, it's very important that you take care of your voice. Your voice is like a beautiful treasure, one that you must cherish and protect. Too much vocal fry will end up straining your voice and running you ragged, where you will need to rest yourself. It can be very appealing to talk in that lower range, but as you feel the slapping of your vocal cords together, slapping like a Barbie and Ken doll you're playing with to make kiss, going what's it good for you too? Make sure to take care of yourself. Rest your voice. Warm fluids and hydration will be your most beneficial things for recovery. Warm tea, honey, which also has an antimicrobial property, very good for healing, as well as Chinese Njompe Pakoa cough syrup. I love some good, warm, sticky honey. What a delicious flavor. Goes great with other things too. What a delicious treasure. Wouldn't you say so? So when you get ready to roar, rest your voice afterward. Build up the strength and roar from the diaphragm. Just like singing. And both can be quite appealing. Class dismissed. Anyway, quiz tomorrow. Tee. PC is on speaker. You're welcome. Speaker and subwoofer. Rest your throat because today was an oof day. Fair. Yes, that is quite serious. Make sure to rest your vocal cords. If you do tend to speak in that vocal fry range. If you're going for the corpse husband kind of sound, just know that again, when your vocal cords are smacking together like a Barbie and Ken doll, it really is physically actually just whacking your vocal cords together, so do take care of yourself. And indeed, warm honey is very good for the throat. Hydration is best, but warm fluids, coffee, tea. And the trick is because both are diuretics, if you do use a little bit of cream, just the tiniest bit, which will counteract the diuretic element. Can also make you sound really smacky if you have a lot of it because, the milk sugars, lactose can be, it's a very thick kind of sugar. Everything tends to be very thick. But make sure to rest your voice, go easy, hydrate, and Ninjompe Pakoa, a Chinese cough syrup, does indeed have some very soothing elements as well, including honey. Not Blue Rose bribing the teacher. I mean, she's just asking for an example. I mean, if y'all are paying my salary, then I'm going to teach you. Most teachers are supposed to teach, so, if you hire the teacher for tutoring, it smells big and wide. Anyway, game time, T-Heat. Where have we heard that before? I mean, I'd like to think it is good knowledge online. Let's see, one more thing. Actually, let me change that. Boom. Perfect. Yeah, you're safe, Danny. You're good. Don't worry. I'm talking about vocal. Y'all act like I'm being sussy as heck. Y'all suggesting I'm being all sussy. I'm trying to teach you guys about vocal health. If you want to be voice actors, if you want to be singers, you want to warm up, you want to use things that are healing, it's also good in case you happen to get sick. Is that there's a reason why honey is such a good thing to have when you're ill because of its disinfectant properties. Well, not disinfectant, but antimicrobial properties. Honey cannot spoil. Fascinating thing it is. But also, because of the way it can coat the throat, and then soothe. Blanket. What? I'm just being a teacher. Y'all act like I had just unbuttoned 2 buttons of my shirt all of a sudden. Can't believe y'all. Can't believe y'all. Anyway, our rehearsal for next week will include pour some sugar on me. So, practice up. What shirt? Touche. I mean, just because my... Okay, fine. Just because my titty's out, yes, I accept. I'm half naked half the time. I make sure I follow the dress code, though. I've got a shirt of some sort on. My jacket... Well, I was going to say my jacket's more of a zipper, but... Oh, dear. Am I going to have to get the Boksui emotes? Am I going to have to talk to Broski and all of a sudden have the flex emote? Break my harness that I wear half the time? All the time. You got the button up, eh? All of a sudden, I'll just have the button... Step into teacher mode, and I permanently have the button holding on for dear life. Trademark. Which, if you've ever seen anyone out there, VTuber or otherwise, where, man, everything always manages to fit aside from that one button that's just a little too tight. And you see it, you see the strain, you hear the stretch, you hear the threads, like, as it's getting pulled apart. Because, you know, menswear, unfortunately, they just don't, you gotta get things custom tailored. Otherwise, they don't tailor it for the developed male body. They develop it for a guy who's built like a rectangle. So all of a sudden, when you get a guy who, you know, comes out and has got some features, it just, you see the button stretch. You see it holding on. You see it like, no, I will do this. I will. I can't lose. And then pop! And someone loses an eye. And some people also faint from the blood loss. But all of them seem to have a smile on their face for some reason. Curious. And Naya-chan, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be at ease. May you be able to rest yourself. May you have wonderful dreams where you can explore every vision that your mind conjures up. So rest well. Have a safe trip back to the waking world. And until you return to this place, good night. Because I know some of y'all have seen the button holding on for dear life trademark. I know you have definitely seen that poor button and every iteration in which it has existed. A clip you need to find, eh? Just wait for Autumn to get here. Hey, yo, what's going on with Autumn? Is this where I'm supposed to put on a sweater that conveniently has a window in it? Better yet, sleeveless turtleneck. Looks at Kindred Spirit. Exactly. Kindred Spirit, Croc. I know there has to be a female VTuber who's got it as well. Somewhere out there. I'm trying to think, because I feel like in more cases they tend to lean towards dresses, but nothing lies in evil intent. Oh, really? I've seen all those scintilla emotes. I feel like Broski just has his titties out the whole time. Autumn gets the plague doctor. I see. Funny thing about sleeveless turtlenecks. I mean, I know many of y'all played Final Fantasy VII. And if it wasn't Final Fantasy VII where you fell in love with sleeveless turtlenecks, then I know the moment you all saw Doofenshmirtz wearing the skin-tight, sleeveless turtleneck. That absolute slut of a man. Knowing exactly what assets he has and just nonchalantly putting his coat on. Dreamer. And hello, Mother Cryptid. Welcome in. What a fun discussion you've come in when we're discussing Dr. Doofenshmirtz's slutty, sleeveless turtlenecks. White button-up with some 50s Mr. Rogers trousers. Extra points if it's the pose where the guy is adjusting his... Oh my. Going for that classic masculine look. You know, it is a very sophisticated aesthetic. I'll be real with you, I'm not a fan of cardigans, which I know was one of Mr. Rogers' signatures, but that is a very distinct, it's a very distinct and it's a, what's the word I'm looking to describe? It's very well put together, and I think has an air of reservation, where it's a look that has an aura to it, if that makes any sense. Well, shucks. Thank you. I got good VTuber genes from my mom. She is so absolutely beautiful. And my VTuber papa, who did up my look as you see me right now, he's also a respectably handsome dude. So between the two of them, you know, they never actually made like a Barbie and Ken doll going, you know, smooching or anything. But I appreciate what they gave me. From when I was a little dragon whelp. Say a random color, don't worry about what you're using it for. Okay, Dark turquoise. And hello, Parker. Why? Why? What do you mean why, Parker? Which, thank you, by the way, but also why? Why? I know, yeah. So Avi, my VTuber design mama is Avi Yoroma. And so she normally streams early in the day because she's in Germany. Early in the day, quote unquote. But so she streams her art and a lot of her works. So appreciate the compliment. Gotta give her a shout out as well, and I think you will very much enjoy some of her other children. And then I gotta wait a few other minutes, but Jay, who styled me up right now, Broski usually tends to stream late at night. Super chill dude. And he's now clicker trained, part of the audience. Funny that. Oh man. I need to get my thoughts in gear so that we can get going, Parker. So I promise I haven't forgotten what we've been talking about. What am I talking about? You'll see. You'll see. Tee. Y'all love the fish, man. Just yeet a single bit at him, and you just hear the TTS. Fish. Soup. Don't need to be called out by the damn clicker. I'm actually amused that he clicker trained y'all. Of all people, Jay clicker training. And mind you, for anyone who doesn't know, Jay is he is. He gave me my VTuber, or my PNG tuber look. So everything you got here is his styling. Avi and hey Sin, I promise I haven't forgotten the redeems as I'm trying to catch up on everything. But hydrate first. And let's see. You don't know Jay, but he didn't click a train you. I mean, who said that? 7 seconds, almost there. There we go. So if anyone would like to check out the artists who are my VTuber parents, Avi I'm working with for my live 2D look that'll be due soon. And Jay, I've got a few little changes coming up, so of course y'all go check out some of the other stuff that they're working on. They're really great people, great artists, and I love my VTuber parents. Yeah. Make sure to take care, head pats. Well, anyway, before you return to the shadows, crack. Gotta stretch out a little bit because I do realize I'm a bit stiff. Oh, yeah. I get that from Javi. Sparkles in your eyes. There's even a few things I don't entirely know yet, so I know it's going to be very fun. I know y'all have seen my blueberry tongue. Or I guess I should say my blue raspberry tongue. There we go. Loosened up. There we go. Yes. So my tail carries the sight of the cosmos with it. So it'll be like you can trace the constellations when you look at it. A guiding light in the night to help you to this place once you've stepped into this world. Trying to get the right muscle definition rip. I think the short answer is shoot for too far and keep going. Think of the poor button holding on for dear life. Let that be your northern star. Just twinkling in the sky. The poor button. The poor button that does not want to let go. The poor button that is desperate to keep everything together. And then seeing, I was going to say, is that? So that is whiskey. Who did that one for whiskey? Okay, that's another Yodi Motes. Nah, this shirt will fit. Oh, how conservative. But no, I'm really excited to show y'all some of the final tweaks once they're ready. I've been putting the references together, so in case anyone would like a little sneak peek, smell big and wide. But I'm excited to share it with y'all once it's ready. Didn't get those measurements. That's right. I need to go back and grab that because you were actually measuring me like, okay, bro, let's actually get you something that fits so you're not just standing around with your titties hanging out the entire time. I mean, you want to be comfortable when you're in your place, right? So all of a sudden, she's like wrapping the tape measure and just going, okay, size chest and all right, size bicep. Nice big sweater for when it gets cold outside. So that's one thing is, although I might happen to be a scaly man, I am not concerned. The cold never bothered me anyway. So, I don't mind being out in the cold if there's a little bit of exposed skin. That's why there's vinegar, because you cause chaos. Man, am I gonna have to get some olive oil to complement that? Because I feel like we keep going back to why the vinegar? Is this like that aggressive puppy training that apparently was done for a minute where people go, okay, not recommended, by the way, but where it was apparently a thing that, as a disciplinary thing, some people would spray vinegar in the face of a puppy if they had done something very naughty. Because, if you get a face full of vinegar, obviously it's some pretty intense stuff. Spray bottle of vinegar while she does the measurement. Guys, you assume I'm getting up to try. If I'm being measured, I ain't causing any trouble. At that point, it is professional. Because you want things to fit right. Otherwise, you look like a smacked ass when something doesn't happen to fit the right contours. You follow? The vinegar is in case of blue rose. I see. Y'all, all of a sudden, it's just like... What is it like? It's like a shooty man's. You got the vinegar at the ready for a 360 no-scope. Imagine that. Skin has a worse reaction to water than vinegar. Really? Really? Now, I'm curious what you mean when you say a reaction to water. Just it feels unpleasant, or what's the case with that? Because given I assume you're not spraying vinegar on your skin too much. You just smell vinegar and now have to wash it out of your... Yeah, well, and even the smell of vinegar does evaporate. Yeah, that's interesting. I'd never heard of a water allergy. Huh. Interesting. Which I assume it's just like an unpleasant sensation. More you know. But I was trying to think. Good to know. I did not know that it could actually be used on skin for warts, which I assume it's because of the pH that it'll kind of shock your skin into those receding. What did you miss? Discussions of vinegar and getting fitted for a shirt that doesn't have the button holding on for dear life trademark. So I'm not going to be looking like Kindred Spirit or Croc when I am in teacher mode. As we have college biology. Allergic to water. Just your excuse to keep drinking H-E-B brand Coke. Although, not Dr. B. You're getting the H-E-B brand Coke. Because I feel like if we're talking H-E-B, then you gotta go with Dr. B. We gotta Texas up to Texas. Unless you know the H-E-B Coca-Cola is that much better. Actually, I'm curious if H-E-B does happen to have, like, their equivalent of Mexican Coke. Because I know they do have the cola. Not so nice reaction to water on your skin makes you itch. Ooh. That sounds nasty. And is that just it with your home water, or is that just water in general? Because that sounds rough. Cheaper for zero sugar. Interesting. So, I have had a few people who have brought a few goodies from H-E-B into this world. And you know, H-E-B is very, very nice. It's one of those things where I don't know where the Butt family came from, but the work that they have done to introduce the paradise of grocers in the waking world. Pineapple Fanta. Ooh, that actually sounds tasty. Now, I imagine probably if you could get your hands on European pineapple Fanta, because I feel like you'd get much nicer flavors there. At this moment, maybe the opposite issue of your situation. Currently working on slightly spicy of the female model in the... Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna say this. A lady in masculine clothing that fits mother, respectfully, admiringly, mother. If anyone's familiar with classic fashion, Yves Saint Laurent, well-known French fashion designer, he invented what he called le smoking, which was a women's tuxedo. And to see a well-fitting tuxedo on a lady, awooga, woof, bark, 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 tail wagging, thwap, 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 thwap. Whatever is behind me is all of a sudden getting knocked out. It is a beautiful and very good look. Loop of we are going to play a game. Right. You know, distractions. I mean, we're talking about ladies in tuxedos. Ladies in well-fitting masculine clothing. A suit, a tuxedo. When you see... Because here's one of those interesting things about beauty. Sometimes less is more. Collaring you for that. I can't believe... Okay, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Admiring, and even if you don't happen to be attracted to women, just seeing silhouettes and shape and the energy it can give someone. Ooh, so you're working on another one, because I did see you just drop that right now. Gonna be horror, a butterfly taken over by, oh boy. Oh my. We're going very Last of Us with interesting. I know my first thought, is going to Last of Us whenever there's fungus involved. So I'm curious as to how you're going to interpret that. If you are going for full body horror, or if it's going to be something that will be fungus inspired, but not necessarily getting into, for lack of a better word, decomposition. Yes. Which, y'all know how lore looks. And the sophistication of her look, I say this very respectfully, is you admire the beauty. And it's, I'm trying to think of how best to describe it. Since she also is a friend and a peer. But it's like, I think I don't need to say anything. You all get it. And there's an art form to the aura of sexiness without having to lean into it. And where you can just admire beauty. So anyway, there is your lesson on aesthetics, fashion, and having swagger and aura. So go out there and have some swagger and aura. You win, mother. You see, you perceive, you just look up and it's like, not even mummy, mother. Respectfully. It is so, golly, talking about, were I not where I am right now, perhaps in another plane of existence, getting into actual collegiate topics on what can be appealing and appreciating the aesthetics, even in different cultures where there's different focuses. Nothing related, but did you see Zizi with long legs? You did. I'm trying to remember who it was that had done a long-legged Zizi. She's in there, though. I know we certainly got our little bat who, she pops in and out. Golly, one of these days I'll have to actually bring her on. I'll have to bring her into this place. She likes hanging out down in the pools below, down in the endless caverns. She's a good girl. I should probably take her some blueberries before I forgot. Yes. I know. And of course, I got a shout out to Leona for that, since she's the one who happened to find that little girl. And by find, I mean design her. So of course, stands like Will Smith, hands gesturing in that general direction. Speaking of hands, we'll see what she sounds like. Because now at least I know I've heard her speak. And she doesn't sound like she has a voice from 11 Labs. Because she doesn't sound like slop. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if the little girl will get a chance to speak. Even if she pops up, just, offer some squeaks as a little cameo, as a treat. We'll bring this little girl in here. I mean, it's kind of funny how she's, ever since Leona found her in this place, and she has grown into our little mascot. And of course, I'm like, all right, make sure I got it's like a child actor making sure their contract is good, everything's above board, going, all right, anything we need to discuss? What does she need? Do we need to take care of anything? All the stuff on my backlog of things to do when I'm not busy, Of course, inviting everyone in who happens to wander into this place. The noise from Animal Crossing. Funny you mention that. I think that might fit. Just hearing the little girl when she pops in. And then all of a sudden she has a glass of Vacation Juice with Isabel. Does she sound like a caw-caw? What an interesting way to think about her. She just pops up and she goes, to my ear, she sounds a little bit more. To my ear, she sounds a little bit more Animal Crossing than caw-caw. But also, the caw-caws have such a distinct sound, and you know, she's not one to be like lemming you, or all of a sudden she just comes up and. She hasn't done that. Whenever she comes to greet me, it's more like a thwomp, where she flies into my face. You know, face hugger. Sweet little fluffy girl that she is. Speaking of which, bot. Pathetic. That's her as a teacher. When you see this little girl and she's just like, you got an A-. Pathetic. All the iterations of her. Bat. So much bat. And uppies too. Oh my god, I'm getting distracted. I'm curious, because I'm trying to think what to do. I can either pull out some of my demos, or I can pull out, you know, just a favorite to vibe along and do some stuff. Yeah, she's the class pet, right? Everyone's slipping her blueberries. We're gonna get fat. You with Vex, which you feel is like ZZ. Yes. Although I was gonna say Vexio apparently, if Broski's gonna get a bit bigger, then he'll have ZZ on his shoulder. Lumines? Actually, I might. I was gonna say, are we suggesting we have a Tuxel guest appearance on stream? Are we having a little Fox play a cameo? Tell you what do you guys want to see? Drop a poll for y'all. I'ma drop a poll for y'all. Because I feel like, you know, I wouldn't mind a puzzle game. All right, I'm gonna give you all a choice. I can either pull out some demos, I can pull out Lumines, and we can get some vibes. I can pull out the Tetris effect, or I can pull out a little Mario Kart World. So let me know what y'all are feeling right now, because I might jump around a little bit. Your baby girl Pluto can be sweet and endearing as ZZ can see the two of them getting along. She's a sweet little girl. She nice. I do look forward to bring her in to pop in at some point. Just kind of figuring out what she will do when she pops in. Because, you know, it's like that's the challenge. Is she's a sweet girl, she's adorable, but also kind of figuring out, is she going to pop in for some alerts? Is she going to have a voice? Monty, I was going to say, I saw you dropping the design for Monty earlier. Which I am loving that aesthetic, especially with Boyo's eyes. So that's going to be good. I was going to say, because I know, Danny, I haven't had a chance to lurk in too many streams. Have you been manifesting Monty to exist on stream, or just doing some art when he is popping in, when he's, you know, just popping in your mind? You not having played Tetris 99 earlier, Lamau. Oh, actually, I guess that is the question, is if it'll be Tetris Effect or Tetris 99. Because I think, I always default to Tetris Effect. But... Lumines! Y'all want to see the vibes of Lumines, eh? So you do? Okay. You're so ZZ-brained. Typed her in the Minecraft creator. Not the worst thing in the world. I mean, she is a sweet little girl, so if all of a sudden you're like, can we make ZZ happen in Minecraft? I mean, there are Minecraft bats. Speaking of which, bat. Looks over. Bat. Been meaning to get some art streams up and running. So you think, because now, that would be an interesting challenge. Probably even a good live 2D project. I know Geo called it a night. I might be lurking. I know Geo and Axius. Axius has been learning live 2D recently. So maybe, might be a fun chance. Little keyboard ASMR. Tetris Effect, well, I am very biased. As I've clocked in, let me see how many hours with Tetris Effect. Not including, okay, just the Steam version of Tetris Effect, I have clocked in 1,096 hours. Fix a few more things with OBS, which I know Ash has been helping you. So of course, if there's any strange problems where OBS seems weird, feel free to ask. Because I know it can be a little daunting to set up, and as you're getting used to working in OBS, plus your scenes, all that fun stuff, if there's any questions you do have, feel free to fire away. Because I know it... Let's see, there we go. Oh. Also, Kana, I forgot that you have a lizard. Oh, seeing everyone right now. We have Poopy, and we have Poopy, and we have a dragonfly. We have a void cat. Make a proper model, static image, ATM, yeah. Which I'll say, because I feel like the next challenge, depending on how complicated you want to go, knowing that since you have PNGs, where you could do a sprite sheet for mouth animations, blink animations. I don't know if you follow Red Bean Porridge, but he actually had showed a good tutorial recently, since he often is a face cam streamer, but every now and then will switch to his live 2D model. And so he had shown a little guide just on a 4-frame blink animation that looks very natural. And, your mouth frames, because you want to make it look like your mouth is... You want to make your mouth movements look like you're actually saying something, even if you're animating frames of watermelon, 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 So Vexio's also got a thing for blueberries, eh? And I will say this. Of course, I do happen to be your guide in this world, but were I a VTuber... If I were a VTuber, Pipebox Bat, by the way, I think it's Pipebox based off of me, if I remember correctly. Might be. But And then me flashing my titties, because why not? Yes, red bean porridge. Johan is his name. Red bean. In fact, I'll shout him out right now. Because Broski, he's got a very cozy vibe. And he talks a lot about art and has some innovative stuff that he does. So you definitely check out some of the things he's got, but check out his social media, because I know he has posted things like how he goes about animating his models. And for anyone who happens to be a fan of things like Bravely Default and that style, that artistic aesthetic, that's something he loves. Very storybook aesthetic. Thing for banana. Will I ever have bald redeem? Nope. There are some boundaries, and I will say my wig is not getting snatched. This is not coming off my head. If you ever see me without my hair, call mental health services. I'll put it like that because, yeah, if that's ever missing, there's a problem. The angle has been adjusted. Ooh, okay. Because as I get everything loaded up, and of course, you know. All right, we got a little something we need to share in class. All right, students, jingle, 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 jingle. Let's see, where is yours? There you are. Now to discuss the anatomy of a cat boy, tongue like sandpaper. Yeah, that is one thing. I'm happy to tailor my aesthetic a little bit for y'all in your dreams. Eris has revealed what I look like when things might get a little animated, a little more monstrous. Some would even say nightmarish. Thank you, kitty. But I do like to keep my hair. Styling, by all means. Style my hair up as you wish. Just please don't cut it. But, ooh, that's a honkin' big canvas. Woo! Let's get that before I bring that in. Anyway, students. Just gotta tell you, class is in session. Smiles big and wide. Fixes tie. Jingle, jingle. Remember, quiz tomorrow. We'll be going over everything, so make sure you study. Group up into study groups. You'll behave now? Will you now? Will you now? Are you sure you want to behave? My bad, I misspoke. Eris has manifested my quote-unquote nightmare form. But yes. So, pay attention, class. Make sure to work on your anatomy. And rest your voice, because I teach all the subjects. Except gym, because fuck that. You can get exercise otherwise. Is it time for the test? Later. Y'all can't take it early. I'm going to require you to take some time. Ah, seeing some new art. Okay. Excuse me. Speaking of which, and of course we'll always encourage please share your work. Be proud. Get it out there. Because I love to see what y'all are working on. But anyway, I can't believe you smacking a color at me like that when I'm complimenting y'all on your artwork. Oh my god. I can't believe you've done this. Amazing. Anyway, how about we actually do play a game? We play some Lumines. Does that sound like a plan to y'all? Goes with the button up, eh? Let's just get this set up. Get that. Yeah. Make sure that's gonna appear alright. There we are. How about we move on over and play some Lumines? And adjust my volume so that y'all can hear this okay. Get my collar back on. I slipped out of it. Let's see now. I think that's a good place. How does that sound? I've got the background audio. Actually, you know what? I think I will bring it down to 50 because it does get a bit loud otherwise. But yes, we're about to go on a colorful journey. Your art crime is a surprise and maybe a Saint Bernard reveal. Oh, really? See what the new gatito... Or I guess... I was trying to figure out how to mash up gato and gordito. Since, of course, Maine Coons are large. But... how about we do a little warm-up? And if it is too loud, let me know. I can always bring it down. Tixel's formidable in this game, so I need to practice. So anyway, have I told you that I love games with good aesthetic? I'm backing away. I'm facing my fears, not backing away. It's been a minute since I last played this with y'all. And I'm rising up just like the sun and the moon. Nothing to lose. I'm human and my heart's on the moon. Loose. Let's see. Nothing like a little puzzle game. You know, something for the mind. And so much aesthetic. Because who doesn't love aesthetic? Aesthetic in a place like this? How interesting.
Ah, we almost got the funny number.
Oh well. And anyway, make sure to build up. Bum. There we go. That's a nice little clear. Ah. I moved too fast. Okay. And hello, PBJ. I know, I didn't realize you had Nart accounts until now. But, hi. Because I saw you were also at that con that was going on in Mexico, so hopefully that was a good time. Because I did hear about that con, but I did not see when it was happening. Let's see. Because I'll just say this, if you haven't noticed, I am a sucker for seeing everyone's art. And you know, never hurts to have a little nice aesthetic in there. If you catch my drift. Anyway, are y'all feeling the trance set in yet? I'm not doing as well as I could, but... Because y'all have noticed by now, in Hydelic, who does the soundtrack for this game, is they're basically the unofficial artists of this place. Because I genuinely love all of their work. And it's something that I feel can really help to get you in a place where you can feel the vibes. And if there's something I hope you all can feel when you are here, is just the aesthetic and the mood, and something that the longer you're here, whatever it inspires, This score is terrible. Normally I'm much higher on this level. But, you know, ah well. I haven't warmed up. Skill issue. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Now, let's do some cleanup. Yeah, I'm not getting an S rank on this one. Jello. Getting some sleepy vibes, eh? Good. What I want to know is that all of y'all just get a good night's rest. And whatever it is that brings you to a sense of peace, you just feel that sense of comfort. Because I normally don't snack on anyone's energy. Oop, did I say that? But just to know that you are in a sense of peace, that's what I care about. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Ah. Ah, crap. That was not good. My focus is shot. Oh well. Don't want to get too sweaty. Maybe we can save this. Ah. Nope. That sucked. Oh well. This entire soundtrack is a banger. So you will enjoy it if you grab this, Res, and you know, Tetris Effect as always. Okay. And Rosie, may you have a wonderful night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be at ease, and may you see a light that guides you back to the waking world. So, rest well, be well, and until you return to this world, good night. Alright. Well, that was a bit mediocre, but you know what? We'll do one more. Just finish the jello. Tragic. Time to hydrate, indeed. Hydrate or dihydrate? We don't want any deaths here, only little deaths. So... now... let's see now, and like a weaver of string. Here we go. Well, I messed that up. Alright. And Lex, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you have beautiful dreams of delicious fruits, of wonderful foods, and everything that brings you such happiness. Like good boy head pats. Possibly. But be well, rest well. And until you return to this place, good night. Anyway, is anyone feeling hungry now? What a wonderful sensation, but the sensation of flavor. And also just, you know, food cutting ASMR. Your boyfriend prepares you a delicious meal and tells you to eat, embodying Senshi, the almost Tumblr sexy man, except he had to go up against Tenna, so you know what? Tenna automatically wins. with almost like 40% of the vote, just as Toby Fox himself had predicted, somehow. That cheeky little white dog, somehow he knew. He knew, man. I messed up. Whoops. One more time. Because we need to go to Pablo and Pedro before we can get to the competition. Like the strings of fate. Ah, we almost had a single color bonus. Just built the 1700 horsepower Nissan Silvia. Ooh, okay. Nice. Bro, you about to be running in the 90s. Give it some gas, 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 I'm on fire. I forget exactly how that one goes. Didn't do as good on that one. Okay. I will. You know what? I'm gonna stretch my tail now. This is Lumines Arise. Similar puzzle game, also made by the same team who did Tetris Effect. Go. Thank you for the reminder to stretch. Yeah, Tuxel is very good at this game, and I have basically been issued a challenge. So she's giving me a head start to not suck. Ah, now this is some better or RNG. There we go. That looks better. Okay, is my clicker training just me exhaling? Where all y'all are like, bro, I was locked in, and then suddenly, snap, exhales. I don't know why y'all seem to react to that. I'm just breathing after I stretch. Y'all act like I'm being a sussy Baka or something. What's that all about? What's that all about? Hmm? Are you envisioning something else when you hear that chat? Hmm? Do I need to give you detention for naughty thoughts? Don't worry, I won't go full Catholic school. Unless you want me to. Now, what can we do here? What can we do here? Oh. Blue Rose, are you planning something? Parker, you're a bad influence. Man, this would be such a good level up if it was something like a computer virus. But what self-respecting dragon would ever change himself to be something like that? Am I right? Tee. Ooh, there we go. Okay. All right. What up? Let's see. Boom. Not virus, but Netrunner. Hello, Ash. What's going on? Anyway, you're just in time for Pablo and Pedro. So, let's lock in. Let's see. And so anyway, yes, for anyone who's not familiar with this game, Raving Chameleons! Their names are Pablo and Pedro. Thank Tuxel for finding that one out. And by finding out, I mean naming them. Bum ba-dum bum boom. Boom. Sadly, I don't think that was... Man, I'm having a rough time tonight. Well, tell you what. How about we take 5 for a short break, and then, Tuxel, you ready for game on? No worries. Also, Ash, add in an @ symbol before the person's username, because I realized I'll actually send you a new file that's updated, because I realized there's a little error in that. Cool? But yeah, take 5, and then I think we can have a little competition. So see you back at 25 past the hour. BRB, y'all. Oh, actually, good night before that. Azrael, have a beautiful night. Have a sweet dream. And before you drift away into this world, may you be able to open up your mind to the most beautiful scape that you can envision. Every sight, every color, every scene that you desire, may it all be yours. So, rest well, be well. And until you return to this place, good night. Now, be back at about 26 past the hour, cool? See y'all soon. Hello, dreamers. We've got a special guest.
What?
Are you ready for a battle?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah. Let me boost you a little bit more. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Ah!
I think you all should be able to hear Tukes right about there, but let me know one more time. Let them hear the magic word.
Plague doctors. Okay.
Oh, scandalous.
I said the magic word.
Tukes can be heard. With that magic word, she is summoned. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun and play a few rounds. Would you be alright making the lobby so that
I
we
did.
can jump in? Oh, you did? Okay.
I'm fast.
Make her smaller. Can't really see her. Not as... Ba-ba-ba.
Am I huge? I guess I'm huge then.
Huge if true. Tuxel is ready. Tuxel is locked in. Let us... You know what? Chad, I'm going to keep you on edge for a second. I'm going to hit up the Lumi pawn. Because I've got over 9,000 points. Cold-blooded, spooky, miraculous, ladybug. Nope, awakened. Anonymous, successor, chieftain. And HH, this is Lumines Arise. So this is a very trippy puzzle game. If you've ever seen the Tetris Effect or a game called Rez, this is by the same team that had done them. And so we're gonna do a few combat matches. Also, Tucson the imposter.
Well, what?
Wow.
Crazy.
Good boy.
And I'm still the. I'm just gonna translate it. I'm just gonna translate it. Word for word. I am the comestible radish.
Oh my god. The what kind of radish again?
Comestible, eatable, if you will.
Consumable?
Consumable. Thank you.
Nice. All right. Well, we're going to join a custom match by searching for an ID that I might or might not have.
You've gotten it normally.
Teehee. Let me actually type that in right. Come on, come on.
Also, it's just my idiom nerd brain, but I just saw someone whose Lumi looks like Dead Mouse.
Eh?
Yeah, Jingle Jiggle Diamond. I mentioned Dead Mouse.
He wakes up going, huh? So anyway.
Mouse or Dead Mouse?
Dead mouse.
Dead Mouse. Okay, thank you.
Anyway. Who's up for a little match?
I don't know where I am.
As now, I know some of y'all have seen when we played Tetris Effect, but where this is now a battle of trying to overload each other's screens so that whoever cannot drop anything down will be the loser.
I mean, isn't it the same concept as Lone Battle, technically?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, I think this time I'm the one who sucks.
What's that?
I think this time I am the one who sucks, actually.
You were warming up, weren't you?
Yeah, I have. Okay, here we are. Oh no, you don't.
Ah. Also, Tixel is very good at this game, and I'm not even saying that to blow smoke. I've been practicing.
I gotta say, you turned out to be really good too. I've been seeing how you played. You made a lot of progresses.
I wasn't happy with how I was doing today, but you know, it's like once you get a puzzle game, you want to get good at it.
Yeah. Saving that.
Ah.
Saving that. 2.
But I'm glad y'all enjoy our psychedelic puzzle games because, man, these are fun.
Hell yeah. I can't wait to see what Enhance will do in the future.
Oh yeah. Because I guess now I don't know what games they're planning next.
We'll see.
Wah.
I just know they updated Tetris Effect just now.
I've been trying to find what the updates include, by the way, because I don't know. Oh.
07 soldier, I'm dead.
GG.
GG. Oh.
Anyway, do you like trains?
Yes. Not like I had a train ride not too long ago.
Teehee. Because you were at a con this recently, yeah?
So technically, I was going to Paris at first for the con, but I ended up not going because the line I was supposed to take had a lot of problems, and I didn't want to take the risk to get stuck for 2 hours with no AC and in an overcrowded train.
Oh wait, you didn't go to any days of the con then?
No, I was supposed to go just to one day,
Oh,
but I ended up not going.
so y'all were just spending time in Paris then?
I was, yeah, because I went to Paris. I went to Paris for a solo trip,
I see.
but it was fun though.
Okay.
But yeah, friendly advice for anyone who's going to Paris: avoid, if you can, avoid the B line of the RER, because this line has so many problems. Just saying. B line as it was the thing I was supposed to make. But to the con.
Big oof.
Yeah.
Anyway, Chad, how do y'all feel about trains? Do you like trains? Do you really like trains? We like trains.
I like things. Oh, I could have hit the funny number.
Not nice.
Not nice indeed.
Oh,
Ah,
but GG.
GG. Excuse me, I have to close some stuff. And I had to close chat, so guys,
Oh.
guys, please behave. I'm ready.
Because now that Tuxel isn't watching you, I am. Be good.
Also, remember,
Welcome,
Ash is watching you
dreamer.
too.
Yes.
Behave.
And hello, Mari. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Make yourself comfy. We're just playing some very psychedelic puzzle games right now and probably getting ready for another round, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Let me actually randomize this because I know. I have two customers.
So I think you'll have to leave lobby to customize your stuff. I'll for you. It's okay.
Nope. Actually, I'm all set.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to. Maybe.
Shall we lock in?
Yes. see what you're doing and I don't like it.
I don't know if it worked, but we'll find out soon enough. Because I might have done a big mistake.
Usually you gotta count on the lines to save yourself. So
Wet.
the chains, I mean. No, I didn't get the funny number.
Not nice.
I fear.
Nani? What I do?
I fear of I just saw the burst you had. I fear.
Oh yeah, that.
I can say this. Don't worry.
Tee.
I have the power. No, I don't.
More God, more anime.
More power.
I actually have the power. Hell yeah. No! I nearly hit the cringe number.
Ah!
I just saved it on time.
Just on time. We don't want the cringe number. We want the funny number. We're adults here. We 6'9". We don't 6'7".
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh.
That's a bye for me.
Anyway, what were we saying earlier about ASMR?
5 veggies away. No, wait. 5 veggies a day. Keep the doctors away.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that one. you get my drift.
Wet. So anyway, Plague Doctor ASMR.
Yes.
Involving the deep dark and things that are very deep and very dark. What was that laugh for? I'm talking about in Minecraft. I can't believe you, Tukes. I can't believe you. Scandalous. Anyway, make sure to have regular appointments with your Plague Doctor.
Yes.
Several times a day, in fact, in case, depending on your preferences.
At this point, my brain is just broken, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you want to see the Plague Doctor in case you have a body temperature of 67 degrees Celsius.
That's true, that's true.
Actually, you know, that would be a pretty nasty fever.
Brutal even.
But I hear some spice will fix that.
Am I getting oofed just now? I might.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was.
GG though.
GG.
Also, Blue Rose, without getting into too many specifics, let's just say we have some Plague Doctor enjoyers.
my Fugi, okay, my Fugi is just me when we talk about Plague Doctors.
Exactly.
Nutshell.
You see that tail wag, y'all. Exactly. Oh. Now here's a level we enjoy.
I barely see it, but if the second one is Neon Street, then we have double level we enjoy. At least I enjoy because I don't know if you vibe with the Neon Street level.
I'm kind of mixed on it, but that's just because of my feelings on dubstep. But I'll roll with it. Because I do appreciate kind of how it grows musically.
Yeah. Same actually, same. I man like this one actually.
Oh yeah.
Whenever it's for the music or the aesthetic.
Oh yeah. Like, I know Broski is rarely after my streams, but if y'all haven't noticed, he loves dubstep. And welcome, Izu. Make yourself comfortable.
As both of us are more into trance and maybe progressive house.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Trance for sure. Trance for sure.
Well, I'll say also French house, definitely progressive and French both.
Oh yeah.
Little fun.
For me would be, of course, trance, the progressive house, and big room. I like house in general, but progressive house is my favorite type of house. Type of house music.
I feel like, are you even French if you don't enjoy house music? It's like a national treasure at this point.
As for big rooms, it's mainly the Belgian, as I'm talking about Dimitri Vegas and Night Night, which are my favorite big room artists.
Right.
Yeah. And apparently that's sad because like Mike, Ken couldn't attend Tomorrowland for health reasons, so it was only Dimitri Vegas this year.
I was gonna say, now there's an event that'll definitely put you in a state.
Oh yeah. Tomorrowland is on my wish list. Two festivals to go to.
And thank you, Izu. I appreciate it. Oop. Anyway, tick-tock. But goes the clock, but the party don't stop. Yo, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
I don't get it. Maybe I do, but it's not ringing my bells right now.
Are you familiar with Kesha?
Oh, okay.
Tick-tock goes the clock, but the party don't stop. Yo, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Okay, so that was it. I was just not putting things together. Wait.
That's where I show I'm not the youngest dragon.
I'm still old enough to know about Kesha. At least.
I know, just remembering back when that song was released. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Tom, do not perceive what I just did. I sucked.
Chat, make sure to perceive that. Clip it even.
No, you don't.
Tee-hee!
Oh, yeah. I suck. Okay, that's not that bad actually. I thought I would suffer, but no.
Well, you don't get to enjoy all the suffering. I want some of it.
Alright.
Yay!
Don't worry.
As a treat.
This is fine.
Oh.
GG.
GG. Woo!
I am not winning today. Oh my god.
How are you feeling? Want to do a few more rounds?
Yay!
Yee. All right. Let us take
It's the middle of the morning for me, so I'm not tired.
What do you mean? Up at regular hours? Not daydreaming to drift away into your dreams?
Crazy. What's going on with me? Oh my god. Ooh, spooters.
Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking into spiderweb, so leave a message at the something. I forget exactly how it goes.
Please leave your message after this going.
Beep. Anyway, for all y'all spider enjoyers. Even some of you Elsa enjoyers, too.
I prefer Snook. Not gonna lie.
Snakes and caw-caws, now best friends.
Snakes, cocos, and pigeons.
Wah.
These pigeons are just the cutest flying rats ever. they even be might be kinda behave like a dog though because he's following my father everywhere.
Oh.
He does.
And for anyone who might not be familiar, Tukes got a little guy named Piplup. Which Broski, fortunately, is in good health right now.
He's doing better, by the way.
Nice.
We got him to see a vet, and we checked his treatment, but he's doing slightly better.
Nice.
I mean, slightly. He's still limping, but he flies. He eats correctly. He even complains like a real French person. He has his personality.
I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Oof. GG.
Yes.
You hear that? The little fox is locked in.
Now this is a tough section.
Right.
This is the OG of Luminous.
So y'all haven't been able... Y'all saw when I was doing a little warm-up this level, but where we have the Raving Chameleons.
That's the one.
Boom, 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 boom.
So I just love the sound design of that one. It's so satisfying to listen to.
Right. Talking about how we're both trans nuts.
Yeah. My favorite will still be Dual Fold.
Wet.
It can't instant control your.
Yes. Oh.
Ah.
GG.
GG.
You know what would be really fun is to either do... I don't know if there would ever be quite enough interest for this, but to do something like a Tetris or Lumines tournament.
Ooh.
Right?
The question for Tetris, is it Tetris 99 or Tetris Effect?
Well, I know Tetris 99... I think there's a way... I always forget. I think there's a way where you can do lobbies, but I know... personal biases. Wouldn't mind if it happened to be Tetris Effect.
Oh, hell yeah. I haven't touched Tetris Effect in forever, so I need to get back to it.
Quoi? What do you mean? Oh,
I'm sorry.
are you cheating on bestest game?
Sorry.
Scandalous. Chat, we're canceling Tuxel on the internet after this.
No! On my defense, I went back to Cyberpunk.
Okay, fair. Danny in chat is just like, oh.
And the Turin too.
And which one again?
And the Turin. Deltarune.
Ah, yeah, Deltarune. Blech. Couldn't hear for a sec. So anyway, how about that Girona?
Everyone like that.
Except for everyone who was like, he's sus. He's sus. He's up to something. No one can be that nice. No one.
As much as I still find Flory sus, he did have a good redemption arc. Can we say that?
Mm-hmm. Well, I think more of a reveal.
Yeah.
So, you know, minor Deltarune spoilers for anyone who's still to play, but has anyone ever mentioned that Toby Fox is really good at writing characters?
Yes.
GG.
GG.
And Blue Rose, please go for it. I absolutely look forward to hearing that. As, yeah, make music playlists. I'm intrigued what you have in mind. quick little stretch break. Flower man, with his heart in the sand, so he stands. Way up high in the sky, with the lyrics I've yet to memorize.
Okay, Flower Man cover when?
Oh, God. I feel like either I need to do a down-tempo one, or I need to... Either I need to do something down-tempo or figure out how to really get myself up there. Because that song... Ooh. At least in the natural key, it's like... Flower man, with his heart in the sand, so he tries to... I forget the exact lyrics.
Okay, so yeah, you'll have to force on your vocal cords then.
Yeah, it's up there.
Say honey.
What's that?
Say honey. As we were talking about, as I was reminding the convo about earlier. The convo earlier.
And talking about making sure there's no wardrobe malfunctions, reinforcing my pants because I need to make sure I can really get up there with that one.
Oop.
That's where we're wearing the very tight pants. Ah.
Nor. I did the big whoop.
Uh-oh.
I did the really big oops.
Uh-oh.
Please save me. I will not be saved. And I will die.
Ruh-roh. Unless?
Never mind.
Oh.
Nuts.
Nuts.
Sorry. Nuts.
This is a family-friendly 18+ stream, Tukesel. Can't believe you. Talking about nuts on stream.
I mean, there's literally nuts in the game.
I can't believe you. Talking about a plague doctor seductively opening a package of nuts and then feeding them to you like they're figs. How could you? How could you?
I'm allergic to figs.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Okay, no figs then. Grapes. How's that work? Are you allergic to grapes?
Yeah. I'm okay with grapes.
There we go. For a second, I almost thought I heard Asgore's theme, and they were like, da 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 da. Which, would you believe, is in the same key as Flower Man?
Oh! Never paid attention to it.
Someone, well, with us talking about Diem, someone had done a Kasane Teto cover. And just so happened, the vocals worked out very nicely.
Oh, you're gonna send me this. I wanna see that.
I will, yes. It's good.
I don't like this one because the timing is really slow, so your board gets spotted really quickly.
Yes.
Slow 90. Anyway, when better? When we will get to listen to better end? Because I wanna listen to Trent while driving a car. Feed us the Armin van Buuren level of trance.
Yes. Oh,
Bye. I'm dead.
GG.
I guess at least I got more punch. Wait, hold on. I wanna try something because oh, we can get more victories than 2.
Oh, so you want to make it a longer round then?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Stepping up to 4.
Ah, okay, okay.
I'm ready.
Anyway, fish.
Fish.
We got our fit out.
Fish. Technically, it's seahorses, not fish. Not fish level.
True. Mobby. I accept that well, actually.
But that one is beautiful too, so yeah.
Now we just need some mermaids.
Mm-hmm.
Golly, imagine if there was a game which just had all levels that had aesthetic mermaids in them. Amazing. Just imagine.
If Tetris Effect had a playlist system like in Luminous, I would have made a playlist with just mermaid core in it. Sorry.
This is our world of colors. And so we pray. Moments of joy.
Real talk.
Yeah?
When I get more comfortable with covers, and also have more money. Oh. I wanna try to make highlight covers.
Heck yes. Well, to paraphrase another song, what could you be afraid of?
If I'm right here with you.
Ah, ah, ah.
Look at this. What will make for? Come with me. We'll take tomorrow. I don't know if it.
Everything you want is waiting for you.
For you.
Take it in, the light surrounds us, all aglow is all around us. Everything you want is waiting for you.
Isn't it everything you need is ready for you?
Probably.
Unless I'm having a Mandela effect.
No, you're probably actually right. It's that also trying to, lock in.
Yeah. So brain is working on halfway.
Tuxel has the power of the sea and anime on our side.
Don't F with me! not an enemy on my side! I was technically C. I should have said C, you're right. No, you won't.
It's on.
Ho ho! Mukatte kuru no ga. That's the only line I know how to say that's the only line I know by heart in Japanese. Mukatte kuru no ga. That's the only one. I need to rehearse it.
Approaches menacingly.
Chat, art prompt.
Also, things have happened in Creative Showcase. Interesting.
Oh, I think I got it. You have to play four. You have to play that round. Each music's 4 times. Okay, got it.
Oh, I see.
So, oh, I just saw the notification. I just saw female plague doctor. Female plague doctor mentioned.
Relevant to your interests, eh?
Drone activation.
Thank you, Chad, for helping me with this match. Smiles big and wide with a shit-eating grin.
Hey.
Thank you, Danny. Teehee. Right.
Say something, but I forgot.
Just in chat, Ash is going, yeah, where's Eris when you need her? So, yes. All of a sudden, Uno reverse
Oh, look,
card.
waifus!
And hello, Florist. Welcome in. I am Mihai Zetta, I am the Dream Dragon, and welcome to the Zettaplex, your escape from it all. Tonight, we are playing some Late Night Lumines with Tuxel. And I apologize as I'm in the middle of a match right now. Oop. But welcome, how are you doing tonight?
Oh well.
And I will get a shout out as soon as I can, but... Actually, I'm sorry, Ash, do you happen to have your hands free for a sec? I can't believe... Are y'all calling... Y'all collaring me in the middle of a raid. I can't believe you. Can't believe you. But I didn't have a chance to see, what game are you coming in and joining us from right now? If you don't mind me asking, just until I get a chance to look. Bomb Banana. Ooh, okay. I'm not familiar. I feel I'm gonna have to check that out. But I know, thank you.
Welcome, dreamer.
Very much for joining us. This is a place for you to escape, and so please make yourself comfortable. We've got some wonderful people here, and I hope you enjoy the vibe. This is a place just to rest, drift away, and whether chatting or doing some psychedelic gaming, just find whatever it is that lets you drift into a dreamscape.
Yes, don't you? I will not falter.
Never give up. Trust your instincts. And thank you for that, Ash. But yes, I know I'm looking forward to checking out your stuff, so please, in the meantime, do make yourself comfy. And to everyone raiding in, please rest, recover. If you need an aesthetic pee-pee break, Take time to take care of yourself. We're gonna have some fun, because right now, we're doing a little competitive gaming. We are locked in.
As I am trying not to die.
Wet. And for anyone who is not familiar, I am live also with my friend Tuxel, who... I was gonna say, want to tell everyone about yourself, Tuxel?
Wait, I need to log in first. I'll give you some info about me later.
Yes, after locking in.
Yeah, because I can't speak while I'm logging in. I can't do both. I'm sorry. But you get to know, you get to know more about me soon, I promise. No, you don't.
And hello, Rainbow. Come on in, my friend.
Hi,
Well-
Rainbow. Also, yes, I just remembered the art prompt I wanted to give.
The what, I'm sorry?
The art prompt I wanted to suggest.
Ooh.
So, artists, draw both me and Mihai in that one JoJo approaching meme.
Oh, are you approaching me, Jojo?
Oh. Ho ho. Okay.
Ooh, also...
My laugh just sounded like. Okay.
Also, taking a look, Flora. So I'm seeing... Okay. Ah, got one of those Genji-styled models at the start. Okay, dig it. It's funny, seeing your aesthetic, you remind me of a friend that I work with a lot on things. So I'm digging this. Very colorful.
Where's my GIF?
Nice.
There you go.
What we got? What we see? Oh, drop in the art prompt. I'm like, oh dear, did you send me something sus?
Oh no. No. For once. For once.
But yes, thank you very much to everyone rating in. And I was going to say, now that we got a second, did you want to introduce yourself?
Whee! Alright, so hi guys. I'm Toxel. I'm the Artifox. I am a small VTuber. Sometimes I stream, sometimes I don't. I'm also an artist. I do art, and I'm also an aspiring model maker. Been making models for 1 year now. And if you're interested, I'm also taking commissions.
Which I
Bleh.
was going to say, do you want to drop your VGen since Tuxel has done about 3 or 4 different models? I was going to say, how many have you done? I forget, how many have you done at this point?
1.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I mean, you've done a me-style model, you've done multiple live 2Ds, you have done your own 2 versions of your own. In fact, 3 versions of your own. So she's...
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, you've done a good chunk in live 2D for anyone who is looking for a model maker.
Hold on, I got you, fam. I'm dropping my VGen.
Slides your VGen into the chat.
Slice it in. Let me let me just real quick.
And for everyone who is joining us, so we have some fun here. A lot of chat, a lot of vibes. What I try to help you all do is drift away into a wonderful, peaceful dream. And we have a lot of artists, a lot of creative types, good vibes. And so, while tonight we're being very sweaty and very gaming, I hope you enjoy yourselves here, all of you. So, make sure to grab a drink, make sure to have an aesthetic pee-pee break if needed, and I hope that you enjoy your stay.
Love my VTuber mama. Thank you, VTuber-san.
Dukesa might have also done Atch's model as well. But now, are you ready for another match?
Yeah! I'm just gonna change the rules real quick.
Yes.
I'm going back to 2 victories.
Ah, because we did get kind of stuck on one song for a lot.
Yeah. We need variety, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Noir.
Also, give me a second. Let me make sure. I did see I had a good night that came in a while ago. Silly Goblin, are you still... Let me take a peek. Are you still here? You have called in a night, so I'll refund their points. One sec. Agile, I did the anime solo leveling. I could not comment on that because anime is a mistake, and that is just a funny way of saying I have not seen it yet.
Valid.
So let me just do one redemption return. Because Silly Goblin. Yeah?
Sorry. I mean, technically speaking of animes, Cyberpunk Edge Runners was the only one I really got into.
Mm-hmm.
So far.
So far.
Yeah.
And let me just... Okay.
And I'm hyped because season 2 is coming soon.
So much cyberpunk.
So much emotional damage too.
And right before we get started, Parker, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be able to rest well and see beautiful visions before you. Meadows lined with marigolds and the most beautiful jeweled tones. Just filling visions of life and what lies beyond. So rest well, be well, and until we meet again, until you return to this world, good night.
Night. Night.
Anyway, shall we get sweaty again?
Yes. Burbs.
So much burb. Jazz burb.
You know there are people up. I'm gonna name this the people up level.
So much burb. What burb? Wow.
Beep. fine.
No.
Sits in a room full of fire. Fine.
Also, what's this I'm seeing in chat about lewd hand holding? Are y'all getting lewd again? Guys, I have to paywall the hand holding. I can't believe y'all. You charge $5.99 a month for hand holding. Can't let all dreams be free. Scandalous. So scandalous.
Okay. I'm losing that one.
What?
GG.
High speed burb.
Verb. Yes, Snick.
Snack and jewels. I feel a bit added by this level.
And remember, chat. Yes for the good noodles, but not for the no probe.
Yes. And make sure your snack does not see Markiplier.
Exactly.
Because many snacks are believed, for some reason, to have a vendetta against Markiplier. Why? Good question. The natural predator of the snack.
If we're talking about medium artists. We had Armin van Buren before. Now we have this Nage. Or Metro Laser. You call.
Or Madion and Porter Robinson, Yowie.
Yes.
Easy, Tuxel! Neuron activated!
Okay. In my defense, I said yes to Marian. I was not expecting you would say Yowie just behind it.
And thank you for the follow, Queen Bumblebee. I hope you enjoy the Madion and Porter Robinson, Yowie.
Oh my god.
He Porters on my Robinson until I'm mad, on. What?
Porters on my Robinson until I'm quoting what you said. I was not expecting that. Okay, bye, I'm dead.
What?
GG.
GG.
Another one. You done for another one?
Another one. Yeah, what are you feeling? Like, maybe two more?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that
Knowing
sounds
you, you say two. Knowing you say two more, but it will be like 10 more.
3 hours
you.
later. Anyway, as long as y'all are having fun out there.
Now we're getting more into the Manion vibe, music-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, have you listened to the new Madion album?
I need to catch up on his work, because it's been a minute since I really listened in to a lot of Madion.
It's like a 10 tracks album, so it's really easy to catch up.
Oh, okay.
And also, it's really different from what I know about Madion, about the style I knew about Madion, but it's really good.
And Void, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy. We're doing a little sweaty gaming tonight.
Me and Damon have been learning about this since the album was out.
Okay. I know right now I've been in a little bit of repetitive listening because the song that's hit me, if you've heard, I know Ash has been loving it, Neon Odyssey by Evantris and The Midnight.
Yeah.
Which just scratches such a good itch.
I get you. I will not be sent to space.
That's a shtick by someone else we're friends with.
Yeah.
Also, Blue Rose, what did I steal from Jay by accident?
Fuck.
GG.
Sorry. GG.
Oh.
It slipped out of my mouth. I'm sorry.
All right.
Another one?
Again.
Yay.
Hey, yo.
Nani?
Class is in session in Creative Showcase.
Oh?
All right, chat. Make sure you're good, otherwise you get detention. Unless you want a special lesson with the teacher.
Hey now. Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Snake.
Return to snack.
Returns to materializer. or did you say your choice?
So. Whoop. Connor, you need to uncrisscross. No more applesauce.
No more applesauce.
How are you going to be able to enter into triple trucies with Queen? I mean, you know. Just take care of some stuff and then she turns your face into a robot one. Oh! GG.
Potassium.
Delicious potassium. How you feeling? One more round? Two more rounds?
Yay!
Yee.
You really think I've done no two extra rounds?
What's that now?
Do you really think I'll say no for extra rounds?
Right. Although Rainbow, I would say Smug Face is much more sup or rosa.
I need to upgrade my Riz, my Riz emote picking up.
What's that again? I'm sorry?
I need to upgrade my Riz emote picking up.
Anyway, Chad, did you know we like trains?
Stop. I start really bad.
Oh.
Bye. I got stuck in the RRB.
Oh. You see, it was cosplaying as Deutsche Bahn.
Or even worse. Even worse, like getting stuck in the RRB, having to take the stairs in Abyss.
The which now?
Having to take the stairs in Abyss.
Ah. I thought you were about to say even worse. It's like Amtrak.
Oh!
You arrive at your destination a day late.
I mean, I'm not that familiar with Amtrak and how bad it is, but apparently it's bad. It's what you're telling me.
You know, there's some things in the waking world where it's just there's no way to comprehend how dysfunctional it is until you experience it.
Yeah.
Depending on where you are, anyway. And welcome, Sorry?
Sorry.
Just saying, welcome, Smokey, my kitty. Come on in. Enjoy some vibing games we're just doing right now. Playing with Tuxel. Playing some booties. Anyway, I hope y'all like spooters. Because guess what? We're gonna pour you a cup of spooters.
So speaking of how bad train lines can get, I just learned something from my grandma. Apparently, the TGV line of from Toulouse to Paris is actually a terrain for cable stealing. There's a lot of cables that I don't know the English word, but you know the cables that give electricity to the train so
Yes.
it can run.
The catenary wires.
Okay, so catenary. There is a lot of catenary that has been stolen in this line.
Rude. And some people, no respect.
And when it's not the catenary wires being stolen, it's great problems because of heat waves.
Mm-hmm. Which that just happens.
Yeah, and especially for us because the railway is really old. Even with even if we're building a new one for the new TGV line.
Yep.
To for its function.
Mm-hmm.
The railway is really old, so especially again in the line to Paris from the Corail train, not the TGV train, the TGV line, but from the Corail line. That line is really old, so you have to expect that your train won't correctly run during heat waves.
It's interesting learning a little bit about that. It was apparently the first higher speed line in France, the regular line, running Le Capitole.
Yeah.
By the way, we both got a reminder to stretch. So, stretch your tail.
A shrimp. Ow! I cracked my wrist.
There we go. Loosen up. Check yourself before you get too sweaty.
And speaking of sweaty, stay cool, y'all.
Wet. As you all know, it'll always be a comfortable temperature in this place. Unless you want things to heat up, but you know. That's for a different kind of dream.
Yo.
Tee.
Was it the one who said okay, or you were the one? Okay, I was the one. My B.
I was about to say okay, but then I also noticed that Ash just mentioned that he's off early, so more lewd hand-holding.
Scandalous.
You hear this, chat? We're not even on Fansly, and you're getting all the uncensored discussion of hand-holding.
For free?
Gratis.
Yay!
How
I'm
you
still gonna give you money. I don't care.
Paid premium hand-holding. Amazing.
Support your creators, by the way.
And we have a birthday coming. Okay.
Oh?
Max has got his birthday coming up in 2 days.
Ooh.
I see.
Happy early birthday.
All right. Oh, yes. I know Ash is cooking up something.
Oh. Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. Let me peeks. Let me have a bit. Let me have a look. See.
Tea.
Damn. Damn, Kana, that's good. I'm just seeing what she posted.
Yep. Kana posting too, so class is in session. Make sure you study for the test. And we've got a creative a creative playlist that Blue Rose had drawn. I'll just say, without spoiling too much, I appreciate where that ends. But how about one last match? Does that sound good?
Yep.
Well, like Chris Pratt once said, let's a go.
It's me, a Mario.
Hello, Mario. It's me, Luigi. Also, you're apparently a Glaceon, and I'm a shiny Umbreon.
Who, me?
Yep. Rainbow was just mentioning that in chat.
Glaceon.
So it's actually funny you mention that, as I've recently imprinted with Cobalion. But I won't necessarily say no to Umbreon.
Oh, are we talking evolution or
Wet?
Pokemon in general? Okay, so evolution, got it.
I mean, if we're going off of just evolutions.
Pokemon-wise, I was obviously going for the Fox-styled Pokemon in general. I do not... Okay, so I grew up with the French version, of course, so I don't know all the names in English.
Yeah, I know, y'all got a few different ones.
Yeah, especially with the 9th generation. There's a new Fox Pokemon that has been introduced.
I need to catch up on those.
Stevel. I remember the name. It's Stevel. Really Arsène Lupin coded, by the way. You'll like that one. $99 for Fortnite card. Who wants it? Who wants it? I think it's 19, but anyway.
For a moment, my mind was processing like a Spampton sales pitch. $19 delicious chroma.
So man, I was not expecting that Spampton Neos battles will be actually brutal.
It is... It does... Not to sound like I was bragging, I thought it was one of the easier ones, but yeah, it is tough. But only because so many of the others are absolutely brutal.
Ah, bye. The 7 soldier, you won.
Uh-oh. Oh!
GG.
GG.
Nah, I'm not winning today. Oh my god. Again, eat your veggies, chat. Okay, random topic, chat. What is your favorite veggies?
Mmm.
For having veggies.
Diarrhea lettuce. Because at least I know in the waking world in America, that's the only one you're allowed to like. Otherwise, you're probably woke and a communist, according to modern people nowadays. I'm sorry, what?
Crazy.
But anyway.
Hey, the one is lot today.
So yes, chat. For Tuxel, what is your favorite?
My personal favorite is cucumbers.
Okay, okay. I think... Yeah?
Cucumbers and beetroots.
I think I would yeah?
You were saying?
Garlic.
Yeah, that's good too.
Garlic, onions, and mushrooms.
I have a really hard pass on mushrooms.
Fair. Let's see. Oh.
And I lost.
What is it? Give me 1 second. Something is not...
Something's not...
What happened? What happened?
Something's not behaving?
Apparently. Apparently people have been trying to play with my tits. I will redeem those for y'all. Because I just saw what was happening. Fungi are not plants and cannot be vegetables. Fair. Fair. I'll accept that, in which case garlic and onions. Let me just do a little cleanup because I just saw we had the scuff.
Steamed carrots, good choice.
That's a good one.
I need to add carrots too because I love carrots.
Plus, they've got a nice sweetness to them. So let's see. Something is a little...
Bell peppers too. Oh yeah.
Welcome, dreamer. And thank
Hear me
you.
out.
Yeah?
Oh. Hear me out. Grilled bell peppers. These are so good.
Whoa! And some Spamptons just got thrown backstage. I feel like bell peppers, if they are prepared well. So, because there's some I've had which have been good, and some which are dull. and just not spiced well. We got carrots, we got peppers. Mixed feelings on peppers I'm seeing. Thank you for the follow, cat lover. Hope you're enjoying yourself tonight. And how about one last one, maybe?
Yes.
Yes. Favorite vegetable is cinnamon roll cookies. Good choice.
Exactly.
All the food groups in one dish.
And speaking of bell peppers, if I can give you a little recipe idea, so the way my parents prepare them, they first grill them on the barbecue, then let them rest in olive oil and some Cajun spices.
Okay.
And then you serve that with some mozzarella on the side.
That does sound good. So y'all heard that. Grilled, let it sit, Cajun spices, and serve. Drizzle them in olive oil, and then serve with mozzarella.
Cajun spices or Provence herbs or rosemary.
Okay.
If you don't have Cajun spices, you can find those. It works really well.
So you've got some good options. That sounds good. Yum.
I'm hungry now. God damn it.
Watch us all of a sudden get the kitchen symphony one last time.
Bet.
I'ma be real. I see Blue Rose. I feel it's a little sus. Hot dogs with peanut butter and honey. I think I can kind of get the flavor profile, but that's a lot of sweet. Although peanut butter can work very well for anything that's got Thai flavoring, so maybe. Interesting.
I never tried peanut butter of my life.
Really? Never at all?
Never. It's not like it's not like I'm allergic to peanuts. I am perfectly fine eating peanuts. And I kinda like peanuts too. I never really tried. I never really looked it up and try it out. I know we sell some. I know it's a thing in France. We sell some. I saw it, but I never bought it.
It's a feel-good food. So it can be a nice flavor. Blue Rose mentioning it specifically has to be a carnival hot dog. Interesting.
Ooh.
As opposed to like a Nathan's classic. Interesting. I will tell you though, cat lover, time does not mean much in this place. This is a place to escape. So don't think too much about the time. Just experience. GG.
Ooh. GG. I don't know what's the it just makes me think of Tomorrowland's quote line. I think it's live to feel the present, and live tomorrow.
Yes.
I think that's the quote. I need to find it. To find the actual quote.
It's I don't remember it well, but I can hear it in my head.
I can hear it too, but I don't know the line by heart.
Although, just as a little reminder for everyone, this is an 18+ stream, so in case anyone is joining and is not 18+, you will be banned. I need to make that very clear right now.
And more importantly, do not dox yourself.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of weirdos in the internet. You don't know who can. You don't know who can do what.
Yes.
So be safe. Be safe. Don't give any personal information.
Welcome,
And also-
dreamer.
And also, yes, if you're a minor, you're not welcome here.
Yes. Which I appreciate y'all joining, but this is an 18+ space. Oh dear, I might be about to have a bad time. Ah! Can I save it? Probably not. I'm in danger. Ah! GG.
Aha! I'm in danger! GG. Also, as we were talking about veggies earlier, I forgot to mention, it's more of a dish than a type of veggies, but than a veggie, a single veggie, but well-made ratatouille is really good.
Oh, yes. Which, if I remember correctly, it's zucchini that's the basis for it, right?
Zucchini, tomatoes, potatoes. I think you can add some onions, and shit, what's the and zucchini.
Mm-hmm. I think squash too, if I remember correctly.
I don't remember.
Maybe.
And again, you can spice it up how you want. You can add either Cajun mix. It's best to flavor it with rosemary though.
Mm-hmm.
But you can add Cajun mix, Provençal mix.
We're just so distracted and enamored by food right now. Delicious.
My controller is no longer responding.
Oh,
Okay, hold on. Now my game decided to say.
uh-oh. Oh, okay, your game.
Okay,
There you go.
I'm back. Never mind. Okay. Yes, I am.
Okay.
GG.
GG. One last one, maybe? Or are you feeling?
I'm gonna tap out. I think I'm gonna tap out because my mom tried to call me, so gonna have to. Oh.
Oh.
But anyways, yeah, I gotta have to tap out for that. For this
Sounds
that
good.
was really fun.
That was a good time. And also, in case anyone is... Oh. Looks like you already got a shout out, so... I forgot I gave you one little... Or actually, Ash, did you get one in there? I was about to do one. But anyway, if y'all are not following Tuxel, just dropping her name in the chat right now. Can't do a shout out, but poke, 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 art, cyberpunk, fun stuff like that. Yeah, I think Ash got that one, so thank you, Ash. But yeah, sounds good.
Anyways, yeah, that was fun.
It was. And do you have any other fun projects coming up, maybe?
Maybe I'm gonna probably do an art stream soon. That's a big maybe. I don't know if I'll do it, but I'm gonna. But and also working on. I'm gonna be working on some other cool projects.
Interesting. And of course, I know Ash has been helping in the chat right now, who he does also stream in case y'all looking for some fun stuff. And these two do collab a lot. What's that?
And art too.
Yes. So 2 art streamers and yeah. Go follow. Poke, poke, poke. But be well, and I hope you can get some rest.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Good night.
Night. For you, night. For me, it's mainly day.
Eh? Well, good day, daydreamer.
And you good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Well, chats, it sounds like it might be about time to call it a night. I hope you all enjoyed that. Actually did get a game in there. So, the competition is here. Tuxel's good at this game. So, yeah. Trying to lock in and play. But I hope you've enjoyed yourself tonight. And I think it's about time to call it a night. The rare game was promised and delivered. I know, right? It's like a shiny first-gen Charizard. But how about we get ready to call it a night? We wind down, chillax. 'Cause let's see, who can we even visit tonight? Ooh. Okay, I've got a variety of stuff. I've got a few options for you, and I'm going to give you a few minutes to set our course. So, let me know what you're feeling. I'll even give you a wild card in there. So, chat. 3 people live. This is the quiet time, so I know this is where, you know, there's a few people who might be up. Oh, so y'all want some ASMR. And I should note, this is sensory ASMR, so this is definitely something that'll be nice and hypnotic if you do choose that. But I've got ASMR, I've got a cozy environment with a voice-acted performance of Zero Escape, the Nonary games. We've got Pal World, and we've got some retro gaming. So let me know what you like, and I will be happy to set course for our adventure right now. And I'll try to work in a little more gaming, because I know I enjoy chatting and having some fun. But, changing things up as we can. Adventure. We're all here to have fun. And, of course, I'm always happy to guide you on your adventures, wherever you want to go. So. And hello, Junie. Good morning. How you be today? I hope you had beautiful dreams of music, composition, and things of working on your next piece. But yeah, since we're up this late, got a few people we can visit. But I think I know what y'all's choice is. So excited for your birth. So much birth. What adventure. Wow. ASMR. Wonderful. Well then, everyone, I think it is time for us to get ready to call it a night. So, I appreciate you all joining.
Good boy.
Oh, thank you. Yee. Thank you for being a part of this adventure. Thank you for stepping into this world and opening your heart and finding a place where you can explore and find a magic to guide you through a new day. So, as you get ready to come back up, to open your eyes and return to the waking world, carry that light with you. Use it to guide you and maybe someone else along the way. But I appreciate you every time that you come here. So, keep that light alive. And until our next adventure, we're going to go off and go see Braver Cube, who is doing some ASMR. He is one of my favorite ASMR artists, so I hope you enjoy vibing with him. But, of course, if you'd like to stick around, we have the Discord. And we'll get ready for another adventure soon. So, be well, beautiful dreamers, insomniacs, and all of you wonderful souls. And keep that light in your heart alive, refracting in every direction, like through the facets of a gem. So, until we meet again, dreamers, good night.